Adventurers! And welcome to the 51st episode of Dirty 20, an evening of laughter, drama and adventure we call D&D Podcast. Tis I, your Dungeon Master, and I am joined once again by my colourful cast of characters. Say hello, everyone.
Hello!
Hello!
Oh. There we go, there we go. I thought I'd throw in a little hello from you this time.
Thanks. Only took a year.
And also because I had to check that the desktop audio was working.
Oh god, yes. Oh no.
So, yeah, before we begin, does anyone have anything interesting going on in their life? Any,
We're coming out of
dare I
lockdown
say,
next
project?
week. Yay!
Oh, yeah, well, there's a way to date the episode.
Just thought I'd say that. I'm excited to finally get out of the house. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine.
You're good? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Believe me, good.
Alright, well, I don't have anything interesting to say. No cool updates. So, I guess then, without further ado, let's delve into today's episode of Dirty 20! We return.
Oh,
So, previously on Dirty 20. Oh god, did someone just leave?
Hayden just said
coming.
over
Hayden's
and
there.
then yeah.
Oh, it's alright, I'll snap you back on. It's all good.
No, he's embodying Alistair.
So good. So, previously on Dirty 20. 10 T times 2. We're off to a fantastic start. Previously on Dirty 20, having returned to Ravenwood, you, Fera Carta, spent a day of shopping and preparation for dinner. Before you could sit down to feast, however, Aria uncovered a secret room in her father's study. Inside, evidence of an investigation leading towards the burnt remains of Perchstead Manor. The dinner was awkward, but certainly successful, leaving with the promise of help from Leandra in exchange for some help around town. But the chain of good fortune was short-lived, as Aria felt a blade sink into her side that evening. Rushing to her aid, the rest of you saw a black leather-clad assassin standing over Aria's nearly lifeless body. With quick thinking, you managed to subdue the assassin, though your interrogation yielding few results. Resting together for safety, the next morning saw you use necrotic magic to speak with the dead assassin, learning of a contract and Castle Mistcape to the east. With the information gathered, your attentions returned once again to the gift for Queen Cecilia. Your intention to get a grand piece of armour made with the dragon hide, but when faced with a rather steep price, you realised you needed more money. Aria, coming up with a quick solution, decided to transform into her mother and take out 304 platinum from the family account at the Ravenwood Bank, using it to pay for the project. Now, with business conducted at Highforge, you begin to make your way towards the Golden Peacock. As you wind through the streets, past the colourful Venetian buildings with decorations and banners strewn across, what do you wish to do?
I'd just like to point out we're still getting kicked out of Ravenwood when as soon as they find out you're taking out the money.
Yep.
It was a necessary evil.
They'll be fine.
I mean, I can think of some world leaders that said exactly the same thing.
Look, I'm not a politician, okay?
Not to name names, but
Oh god. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I should have taken more.
When your mum's like, you took it under my name. Look, I'm not a politician, all right?
Okay. I don't know what the impact of my actions will mean. Anyway, I think. Yes.
Jesus.
Yes.
Eh?
What were you gonna say, Mayor?
Oh,
Wait,
I
what?
just...
What?
No.
oh my goodness.
This is a great start.
Absolutely.
Great start.
Oh God, who's
All right.
scatting?
Let me just reboot, and then okay, I'm good now. The plan was to head to the brothel because we were going to see if anyone had seen anyone who might have looked like our assassin boys or anything sus that could give us a lead on it. We have a location, but just if anyone had seen anyone. I think that was the plan.
I also think that we should go towards Perchstead Manor this session because it's holds some secrets, and we do love some secrets.
Oh, I agree.
Yeah.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right.
Okay.
To the brothel.
To the brothel.
To the brothel. Okay, so you come out of High Forge having kind of had a small discussion, stood in the centre of, or along the edge, of this central marketplace inside Noblehome. Aristocrats, merchants of an upper class persona, making purchases, selling goods on stalls around this large raven statue in the middle of the marketplace. You see on the opposite side where Aria is kind of guiding you towards, winding through the market, the Golden Peacock. As you approach, it looks like quite a large singular building surrounded by marble columns creating an overhang along the entrance. Flowers and vines swirl up the columns along the yellow plaster walls and across the red slate roof. There is an 8-foot tall lush green hedge around the side and back, some trees visible within from beyond the hedge, which Aria, you know, makes up the Golden Peacock's private garden. But you approach the entrance of the Golden Peacock, these ornate-looking dark wooden doors, double doors that are the entrance to the Golden Peacock. There is a regality to this structure, something of perhaps importance, certainly something that flaunts wealth. So, what do you wish to do? Do you wish to go inside?
No pun intended.
And that's where we're going to end this week's session.
That's it. That's the session. Are your guys
you two
ready
fall
for
down
this?
down.
Is anyone bashful?
Gaiac.
You trash.
You do know they don't walk around naked, you know. Quite a classy establishment.
Well, Gaiac's never seen a woman in his life, so...
What are we
And
meant to say
what
then?
would make you say that?
You and Aria not counting.
Let's go. Come on, you
Drink
guys.
milk.
I agree that I've never seen a lady.
Oh.
And with that, I turn and enter.
Yes. Hands on hips.
Okay. So, Gaiac, you push open the door to the Golden Peacock. As you open it, the smell of lilac and lavender fill your nostrils. You see several bowls of spice and herbs that waft wisps of white smoke into the air. There is an entrance space where employees of different shapes, colours and genders wander, draped in loose silks. The wooden floorboards are covered almost entirely by wool rugs, sofas, chairs, and made of purple velvet, which sit either side a central communal space or along the edges of the room. Cordoned off by drapes, you can see kind of like private booths with similar looking like velvet lined chairs and sofas. You see that this candelabra above, which is dimly lit, and numerous kind of candles on various surfaces, on tables, in like candlestick holders that reach up from the ground, and along the walls are these kind of like ornate looking, almost like Victorian street lights, but they've got candles inside. A set of double doors is open from opposite the entrance, directly in front of you. From within there, you hear the sound of this gentle lapping of water.
We've got a water feature inside.
That is
I
fancy.
love the aesthetic of this place.
That's for bathing.
Yeah.
Got a
Like a
sense of
bird.
niche to it, yes.
Did I hear that you said you lived here, Aria?
Yes, for a short time I lived here, yes.
I see.
I just want to emphasize that I did not partake in any of the business of
Oh.
this establishment. I
No,
just...
You
Yes?
mistake me. Don't worry. I was no judgment here, even if you did.
It is, I mean, thank you very much, Storm, but I just want to say for the group, I did not partake, I just lived here.
I
We
did
think
not
the lady-
have
Never said
sex.
you did, you just
We think
Bad
the lady
woman.
protesteth too much.
I did not inhale.
I mean, I have partaken in, the nighttime activities, just not here,
And I assume
Good to know.
on the other end of the I fucked this up. Sorry.
Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. I'm going to look around to look
Okay.
for anyone who looks like they probably work here. I mean, it
Okay.
would be too hard, I think.
Yeah, roll a persuasion check.
Yep.
Perception check, sorry.
I'll persuade myself
Persuade-
to look
persuade
really
yourself.
hard.
Persuade
They
yourself.
look like they
I
weren't
will
there.
persuade him so hard.
70. I
Okay.
keep putting the wrong one.
You glance around and you can see numerous people here, some of which you vaguely recognise, down here in the main kind of floor. All of them are kind of dressed in like loose silk, revealing a little bit, a fair amount, but keeping the did you just say titties?
No.
Wait, what if it's a male
So I
prostitute?
thought, never mind.
What if it's a man?
You see just people wearing very loose silk clothing of various colours and designs.
I'll just go up to the nearest person I see and just be like, excuse me.
Okay. You approach a young woman with like long, almost straight, perfectly straight black, straight long blonde hair that falls over this this soft silk yellow gown, and she kind of turns and sees you approach. May I help?
Yes. I was wondering if either Yasmin or Sienna are at work today at all.
Run me a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, not my best.
And who might I ask is asking for them?
Tell them that their little sister is here.
Okay. Noted. If you would like to wait here,
Of course. Thank you.
please take a seat. Don't be scared.
Oh, I'm not scared. I can't speak for my companions, though.
You see, she kind of walks off and heads up this kind of like staircase that spirals round to a floor above.
Nothing this.
We are literally in a waiting room in a brothel.
Please sit
Can't
here.
say I've been in this
Tell you.
situation before.
A year ago, I did not expect to be here. Gotta tell you that.
And here you are.
In a
Isn't life
brothel
wonderful?
or in this specific brothel?
So a couple of
Don't
minutes
think-
go by, and you see someone coming down from the staircase. You see a shorter woman, pale but with slightly sun-kissed skin, with very short, mousy brown hair, and she shows the sign of perhaps kind of approaching middle age, with a few kind of like lines on her face, but still very beautiful in a glamorous makeup. She walks over to you, and she's wearing a long gown that is also silk. It's this deep green, and with a red tassel around as kind of like a makeshift belt. It's not quite as revealing as everyone else's, but it certainly fits her form, which is both slender and muscular. Aria, you recognise her immediately as Sienna.
Nice.
Now, the question is,
Yep.
were you in your... Is this the form?
Yeah, I don't think I actually said if I was or I wasn't.
You could have changed while we're waiting.
Yeah, I think with them, because I feel like she trusted them. I feel like when she was alone with them, she would have been noble Aria, but when she left and went out and about, she was someone else.
So she approaches, takes a few seconds to notice who you are, and then you can see she walks over with some haste, kind of clasps your hand between hers. Aria,
Hello, Sienna.
so nice to see you. I didn't think we would see you again.
I mean, I was going to come back. Of course, I was going to come back and say hello.
And she kind of just pulls you in and gives you a hug, and pulls out, kind of like looks at you. Ah, you're so dirty.
I mean, in what sense of the word do you mean?
Oh, Aria.
I learned these jokes from you, okay?
So, what brings you here? A friendly visit?
Yes, and a little bit of business, actually. You're wondering if you could perhaps tell us if you have seen a certain clientele in the establishment pass through.
We have all sorts of clientele that come through,
Exactly.
but you'd need to give me a little more than that.
I kind of put us off to the side a bit so we're out of earshot of anyone who might be being nosy.
Okay, she kind of takes you to one of the booths.
Cool.
On the edge of the room. It's kind of like a bar booth where it's there's kind of like a small table in the center, and then there's these long it's almost like a booth's chaise lounge where it's got this long bit where you can lie back on.
Yeah.
But it's kind of all the way round, and then this table, and she kind of allows you all to take a seat on there,
Aye.
and draws the purple curtain across for some privacy.
No. Well, for starters, I don't suppose you happen to have seen anyone come in wielding something like this, and I show her the short sword that I got off the assassin.
No, I don't recognize it.
Okay. Anyone? And I kind of describe what the assassin looked like. I kind of describe the mark that we saw, as it could put maybe like as a possible tattoo. I describe what they look like.
What you describe?
Yeah, I mean, she had kind of cat eyes as well, didn't she? So I mentioned the eyes, the tattoo, everything.
No, no one's come through who looks like that.
Can I insight?
Very strange. Yeah, sure, go ahead, roll an insight.
Also, quickly, I wasn't here, right? But would I recognise the cat eyes by any chance?
No.
No. Okay.
Nope.
19.
You kind of read her expression. She gives a lot of eye contact. She seems very confident in what she's saying. If she's lying, she's very, very good at it. Otherwise, you think that she's being honest in what information she's giving.
Well, you have an ear to the ground. A lot of whispers go around this place. Have you ever heard whispers of a place called Castle Mysticate?
No. No, never. How very strange.
It is.
Anything else?
I mean, if you have not seen anyone and you have not heard any rumors, although I suppose we could take this opportunity to ask about anything else. My companions, is there anything you would perhaps maybe... Sienna has got a very good ear. Maybe she could have information on something else.
I mean, would there be anyone in this establishment that might have seen her? Like a doorman? Or like staff that don't do your job?
If they came here, then someone would have seen. Yes, but I would have been told. I know. I get told about everyone that comes through.
It is one thing I feel like we are not considering. The Ravenwood Forest and the secrecy that has been around them since we got here.
Right.
Aria, you even said yourself you rarely entered them, correct?
I was told that I was not allowed, but to be honest with you, I was always too afraid as a little girl. I had nightmares about what I thought would come out of it, so I never really went too close.
I've been thinking about them a lot since I've been here.
I have also been curious about this.
Sienna, sorry, you go.
Oh no, of course.
Would Yasmin have seen anything?
She's not mentioned anything to me, and I feel like that is something that would stick out. A person with cat eyes,
Yes.
and your blue hair. That would be something that one couldn't keep to themselves.
That's true. Well, yeah, it's always worth asking. Thank you for your time, Sienna.
If I hear anything, I will let you know.
Please do.
Are you in town for long?
We probably will be here for a while, yes.
Oh, that's good to hear. Perhaps you can come visit again.
I'd love to.
You all seem very stressed, so perhaps a night with one of my girls or boys would be beneficial
I
to
think
some
that
of you.
is a wonderful idea.
You
They-
sure do we have the time, or
Oh, Storm, we always make the time for pleasure. Come on.
Pleasure is important. You must not ignore it.
Indeed.
needs of the body are
My
strong.
pleasure is not of the fur.
Perhaps of the flesh, then.
During this conversation, Alice just zoned out, just looking like, dead in front of him.
Disassociate.
If
Well, Sienna, it was lovely
I
to
don't
see
see
you.
them, they don't
And
see
thank
me.
you for giving us the information.
That's okay.
Wh-
I'm sorry I could not be more helpful, but
You have to,
like I said, I'll look out for you.
of course.
Perhaps something will come in.
Please, if you find out anything, let me know. I give her the, the European kiss on the cheek. Mwah.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Goodbye.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Come
And you
on,
can
that's
all
hello or
breathe.
goodbye. Are you heading out of?
Oh,
you,
I
so you're
will
leaving
say
the
though.
Golden
Well, oh
People
no,
now?
she drew a curtain, didn't she? Never mind. Yeah, don't know. Yeah,
Mhm.
go now.
Okay. So you will make your way out of the Golden Peacock back into the street of Nobleholm, unless there's anything you want to do
well,
inside.
Oh yeah, actually, no, you go first, Hayden.
While we're... I was just going to say, while we're
Oh, yeah.
leaving, I'm going to look around and see if
Yeah,
anyone's
that's what I was gonna say. Is anyone
looking at us
clocking us as we're
suspiciously,
leaving
like,
the
yeah,
booth?
side eye.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Roll a perception check.
Anyone spying?
Can I assist with that?
You can make your own roll.
Okay.
Spying.
Yeah.
22.
Spying.
Well, then,
Oh, that's not good.
God bless you, expertise.
Alice is distracted.
Yeah, fair enough to be fair.
Fucking
Wow.
Damn. Okay.
Alright then.
Wow.
Aye.
Aye.
So, as you make your way out, you look around, kind of taking an eye in of your surroundings, anyone that might be listening in. Most of the people in here are watching with keen interest. This is a place of information and secrets. It's and you are very interesting individuals.
Yeah.
Most of you,
Yeah.
whom are people that have never a tabaxi.
Yeah, good point. A birdman.
A man in a very strange mask, a half elf. You are a very unique group of people, so people are definitely interested in.
But at least it's kind of like a
in
general
looking
thing.
out
Like
at
it's
you.
not just like one
Yeah.
person looking at us.
Yeah,
it's like
you
everyone.
don't see anyone eyeing you down.
Yeah.
You just see people kind of interestingly watching us. They might be having a conversation, just having a little look, and then going back and kind of looking.
I just got this vision of like one person specifically eyeing up Gaiac and being like, I must, I want him.
Oh no!
Well, his feathers
Me,
are
his
very,
feathers.
very beautiful.
Must ruffle that boy's feathers.
It looks after them
Good
quite well.
lord! Good lord!
With wine goblet in
Anyway,
hand.
yes, you make your way out back onto the street.
Well, that was that.
Is there anyone in this city that you do not know?
Well, I mean, you saw Minnie. Minnie does not know who I am, but I mean, there are quite a few people who
You know her.
Well, you see, I had two identities in this city, so I'm bound to know someone who knows one of me. Yes, I know quite a few people, but I'm sure there are some people I do not know. What's next?
I am really curious upon
Ah,
checking
you're
out
yet to find
something
one.
that I am told not to check out.
You want to go into the woods?
Yes.
Do we have anything to gain from it other than curiosity?
The fact that you've been told so often not to go in there makes me even more eager to go.
Only my mother and my father, and
Who we know hold great secrets.
yes,
Do you find it's not quite suspicious that you were attacked straight after your discovery?
it is.
Yes, but no.
It is suspicious.
no.
I'm having trouble thinking of Thinking of...
Coom.
I don't know. There is a lot on our plate.
Wasn't it the same assassins as before?
It was the same ones that attacked a few years ago.
What do you mean, the Rosen sisters?
No,
No. Backstory stuff.
the ones at the house.
Oh, you mean those assassins?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes. Well, we have quite a lot on our plate. Do we want what do we want to prioritize?
Perchstead Manor is closer, so I suppose we could look.
We have to
Yes.
wait until we have time to kill until we have to meet the queen anyway.
I mean, we have a week until the armor's finished, right? Because
Yes.
we did a rush order.
Yeah, so we do have some time. We do have some time.
we've got a week to kill, so. So-
I say we stay within the city for now.
So we've got Perchstead Manor.
Yeah.
We've got Castle Mistcape if we want to pursue that.
We've got the trolls
We've
for.
got the trolls
Leandra.
that are bothering some deliveries. Was it some
I
merchants
think
or
so.
something?
Yeah.
How close
And-
are they?
That was at the edge of the town, wasn't it?
It
Or
was
near
some.
the
That was out of town.
It was out of town, but not too far, I don't think.
I say we do everything that we can in Ravenwood, and then do the castle and the trolls.
There's also the sickness that's been
Get down
going
with the
on.
sickness.
Investigating
Oh
that.
nah, I ain't dealing with that shit. Get ill
Well,
and
my
die.
father is ill, and of course I would like to look into it. But then so there's at least 6 things we can do here.
Yeah.
And then there's also possibly going into the forest. But if we are to go into the forest, we will need to make sure that we are not seen.
I have ways to make us unseen.
If my family found out that I went in, of course, you know me, I love to go against what my family want, but
Can't you change your entire appearance?
yes, but it's not anyone who is not a member of my family is not allowed in the forest. None of the townsfolk are allowed in.
Oh, I
None of the
see.
guards. It's just my family.
That.
That's so sus. Just saying, out of character. That's
Yeah, that is real sus.
Well, the townsfolk are content knowing that the forest has provided for us.
Okay, we're going to the forest. That's, yeah, we are going in the forest. Because, geez, that's, yeah.
We have a holiday to celebrate the founding of the town, and on that day, the townsfolk are allowed to leave offerings at the edge of the forest, but that is the closest they are allowed to go.
How close is the edge of the forest to, like, say, like the Ravenwood estate?
Forest, woods, whatever.
Woods.
Well, if you look on the map, this is the Ravenwood Forest, right?
So it's literally just like on the edge.
So this is the estate, and this is the forest. Basically starts here.
Oh, okay.
But it's a short walk, yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, interesting. That's very,
Yeah, it's literally on the edge of the
very
woods.
close. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just be sneaky.
And invisible.
Yeah.
There are guards that do patrol the edge, but they do not go into it.
And do they patrol the skies?
They don't really have a need to.
That's
Well,
why
then
we have
Gaia can
a
fly
birdman.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Me and you, Aria, can sneak in. Storm can and probably Kensei, because he's the least stealthy out of everyone.
Invisible. Alistair can change his
Yeah.
appearance as well, and just I don't know.
Yeah.
Actually,
Change into a bush-looking type of thing.
All right. I just want to warn you that I have no idea what to expect in there. As I say, as a little girl, it gave me nightmares.
I
Thinking of
mean,
what
would
came
that
up.
exactly be different from any other time we've gone into a creepy house?
What? Just letting you know, I am as in the dark as you all are. So,
There just must be a reason why it has been an object of my dreams of late.
Your dreams.
your dreams and my nightmares, how poetic. Shall we go to the manor first then?
Yes.
And then go to
Yeah.
the woods?
Yes.
Alright. Let us go.
Blah-la-la-la.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Prevention!
That very quickly went from blah-la-la to like half a second somehow.
Oh, man.
Escalated quickly.
So you're heading to Perchstead Manor.
Perchstead Manor.
Yee, Perchstead.
Okay. Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
you leave the Golden Peacock and begin to make your way back down through Nobleholm, through the descent of the park towards the direction of Perchstead Manor, where you've previously you've previously been this direction before. You've passed Perchstead Manor a few times now and seen kind of just a vague outline of the ruins in the overgrown gardens that make up the estate. So you make your way back down that way. Okay. So you find yourself coming to along the path. You can see the overgrown sign, which is kind of like splintered and beginning to rot. This wooden sign that reads Perchstead Manor, and a winding, overgrown cobbled path that winds through some trees and overgrown foliage, slightly up an elevation. And you can see at the top of this kind of like mound, probably some 700-800 feet away, is this overgrown metal gate that makes up that borders the gardens, at the centre of which you see kind of only part of this blackened building, which are the remains. You'd have to make your way up towards the estate.
Are there any guards around? Or is it
Roll a perception check.
completely abandoned? 11.
11. Okay. So as you look around, you don't see any guards anywhere near. It's actually pretty quiet in this vicinity. You don't see any guards or really anyone else.
Can we
Seems to be abandoned.
Can we like tell how burnt down it is? Like, is it still sort of standing but just very charred, or is it like literally just the bare bones of the manor that are left standing?
You'd have to get closer to get a better inspection. You can only really see part of the blackened form of the building. You can see it's kind of crumpled and destroyed, and along the piece of wall that you can see where like stone has collapsed and left like an open wound on the structure itself.
Okay.
But it's difficult to see exactly the full structure at the moment because it is like so overgrown.
Closer then.
Yeah, it's getting closer.
Yes, if there's any trouble, I can just, do the name drop and hopefully it'll get us out of anything. But, or, turn into my mother.
Your mother is going to
Get
be.
into more trouble.
Your mother is going
Oh,
to be in so
but
much
trouble
by
is
the
my
end of this
middle name. Let's go.
Okay. So you make your way up through the path winding towards Perchstead Manor. You walk for about 5 minutes, the vision of the manor disappearing beneath darkened trees. It's now almost as dark as being in a thick forest. It's so overgrown, this area being completely cut off and abandoned. But eventually you wind your way up towards the front metal gates, coated in vines and leaves that have just kind of congealed over this these metal gates and fence that runs around. You can see it's kind of like dented and falling in places. The black metal itself rusting, and beyond that you see another overgrown path that leads up to the front of this building. Now being able to see it in its full form, you see the blackened woods and heat-cracked stone of the building itself. Slates shattered on the ground, having slipped off the roof, which is now partially uncovered. The wooden framing of the roofing underneath uncovered to the exterior. A good amount of plant growth has covered the walls and exterior of the building, almost hiding parts of the now ruinous structure. Now, at the gates, the smell of soot and sulphur still remains here. Much of the building itself covered in layers of thick ash, or the wood now crusted and black. You can see that part of the building has collapsed on one side. Part of the structure still remains, but there is an entire section of what once was part of this building that has now just collapsed inwards and is now just blackened wood and rubble that makes up just a space that once would have been a wing of this central building. You look at the gates and can see this thick iron chain kind of wrapped around, essentially locking the gates. But you are here outside of Perchstead Manor. What do you wish to do?
Is there any way that I could squeeze in between the bars of the gate, or is it?
You could certainly try. They're pretty close together, probably about this thin. But I mean, you could certainly try to get through. Might be difficult. The fence itself, like I said, it's part of it is kind of bending in places, and its height is probably about 7 foot.
Right. What check would I have
but
to
the
do
top
to...
of like spikes at the end of each pole that go up.
Is it spiked fences so you couldn't climb it?
You could climb it, but
Damage.
Yeah.
maybe. If you were trying to slip through, probably an acrobatics check.
As
Okay.
Alistrine's like trying to squeeze through, I'm just going to glide over the gate and just land on the other side
Okay.
and watch her.
You fly over.
You got
Ooh.
20 though.
Oh shit.
You kind of get close to the gate, to the fencing, kind of judging the width. You go on to your side and just, with speed, you just slide through the bars and on the other side as Gaia lands next to you.
One day, Alistair will roll below a 20.
One day.
It'll happen. It'll happen one day.
I'm
Okay.
going to take out my new silvered rapier and start cutting at the vines that are wrapped around the middle bit of the gate.
It's not vines, it's actually a metal chain.
Oh,
so it's a
okay.
metal
Is it-
chain kind of pulled round where the gates. It's a double gate, so you'd open it like this, 2 separate gate doors that open. But there is a metal chain basically pulling them together, so you can't open them because the chain's in the way.
Okay. I'm assuming it has a lock on it.
There is a lock on it, yes, and it faces the outside.
Alright.
Yeah.
For those who cannot slip through gracefully or fly over, give me a moment. I'll try and unlock it.
Okay.
I was going to just teleport.
Wow!
Oh shit.
It is still high enough.
Wow!
Oh wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
So it's an old rusted padlock. You take a few moments, get your thieves' tools out and begin to kind of rummage around in the tumbler. It unlocks. It is rusted and old.
Yeah.
Most of the pins are already broken. It is a very easy lock. So the padlock just slips off and the chain kind of goes limp on one side and can be, you believe, could probably be unravelled from between the gates opening. Okay. You pull the chain out. You now have 7 foot length of chain.
Oh, yes.
Nice.
If you
Alright.
should want
Do
it.
some Ghost Rider shit.
It is rusted though. It is
No,
rusted
I ain't
chain.
keeping it. It's rusty.
Oxidization.
But the gate, you're able to just, you open the gates and they give out this loud creaking sound. The metal rusted and needing of an oiling.
Yeah.
But it is it's very old and has not been maintained.
Oh.
But you are free to move to the front of the manor should you wish.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, let's head up. Also, while we're walking, I'm gonna wind up Bubo and sit him on my shoulder so he's ready to go if need to be.
Okay. So. You head up to the front of the manor. The front door of the house is blackened and the structure still visible. The front door and windows are boarded up, though the planks look fragile and have been rotting probably for some time. The exterior walls are damaged, and you can see that there are a number of places where the exterior has kind of broken away, with kind of small openings in the wall, probably maybe an inch or two wide. What do you wish to do?
Go in.
Right, let's go to the forest.
I'm gonna do a
Well,
once
job
around
done.
the house, just do a perimeter walk around and see what's going on.
While she does that, can I do a little aerial view as well? So we got both angles.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. You're free to fly up. Just both of you roll me a perception check as you make your way around.
Can I have a look at kind of if I could deduce what kind of
Oh
fire
my
burns it down
God. Safe.
by looking at
We are both legal
burn,
land.
the burning.
You could roll me an Arcana
Yeah.
Yeah,
check.
specifically I want to see if it is a by magical fire it could have been.
Okay.
Wow! Oh my
wow.
God! What is
Wow.
happening?
It's tragic.
So first of all, Aria, you make your way round. You can see it's difficult to see a lot of to get a good view of anything, especially around the back. It is overgrown. Bushes and foliage are just growing up the walls, and you're having to cut and move through anyway. You can look up the walls and see the building. It's falling apart in places, rubble on the ground, broken wood. It's You nothing piques your interest. Gaiak, you fly up and get a bit of an aerial view, looking over the area from a higher perspective. You can see that the roofing the slates have fallen off the roof and shattered onto the ground below, revealing kind of like a small opening in the roof itself, but the wooden frame still remains there. That gives the shape of the roof itself. As for Storm, absolutely no idea. There is it is burnt. And it has been for such a long
That is
time.
wood.
There is no idea.
Can I get his wood?
No idea.
So, Aria, are you checking inside the house or just the general
I'm just doing a
perimeter?
perimeter just to see what
Perimeter.
the outside's
Okay.
like. Yeah.
Cool. I was just gonna check see if there was anybody watching us, see if there was any bad vibes, anything that
I would like to do a
Bad
bad
look
check.
wrong.
Bad check.
Yeah, I would like
You
to do
roll
a
the
bad
bad
check,
check.
please.
Yeah,
Wanna roll a bad check? Okay.
I would appreciate
Roll-
it. Ooh,
Roll me an insight check.
Oh, whoa.
Wow.
Okay. You're kind of stood there, watching Aria go round and looking. You see Gaiak, flying around, looking from a higher perspective, and Storm investigating. And you stand. And it's quiet. The sounds of the city so distant they're virtually inaudible. And you look at the building. And you can't really put your finger on it, but something in your stomach just sinks. There's something not right. There's a sense within you feels something is just not right.
I'm gonna just ask everybody to ready their weapons or prepare.
It's not. You don't feel like it's not like a danger sense.
Right.
It's just like this. Like you walk downstairs in the middle of the night and it's dark downstairs,
Yeah.
and sometimes you just get that little bit of I just feel like someone could be watching me,
Yeah.
or something is not right. Is there something
Okay.
down? You get like a sense of anxiety. What?
God, Leafy's got something playing.
Your dog.
Well,
You're right.
Leafy's dog just made him jump.
When your story.
Oh my God! Doggy, woof, woof, woof.
Oh, puppy.
Oh.
Oh, you and our viewers
Oh
just went up like
my
100%.
That's the
God.
best way to be surprised, though, by a dog.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
Telling of your storytelling, you got in the right headspace.
Good job we weren't playing Alien.
That's the biggest one.
Yeah, he's black. He's not look like a black alien.
He's blacked out.
You turned a man's dog against him. That's how authentic it was.
Anyway, as I was about to say, I'd like to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
You see an undead dog.
See Fury.
Oh my god.
Fury and Thirst.
That was the first party member we lost.
Yeah. 07. 07 in chat.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, you kind of get this light feeling of anxiety, like the hairs on your arm just kind of stand up, and at the back of your neck, you just get that chill. Oof.
Damn.
Can I
What
roll
do you
up?
wish to do?
Oh, sorry.
Can I be heard?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave?
Sure. I can't remember exactly what it does.
Oh,
I mean, I know that it's like an undead, but I don't remember if it's
I'll put it in here. One sec.
it's not on here.
The fuck is
Is it
it?
Xanathar's?
There we go.
Oh,
I'll
there
put it
we
in
go.
the chat.
Got it in. Nothing piques to your interest. Nothing stands out to you.
Can I roll a
Okay.
perception check just to see, if I can pick up on if anything is watching us?
Sure, roll a perception check.
So spooked. Hey, get a taste of that. Get a taste of that.
Suck
Okay,
Wait, what the fuck is going on?
Wow.
Okay,
The day.
so
Can I
Guys,
just
hold
say
I'm
though?
annoyed by
hold
it.
on, guys, come on.
Can I just say though that even when she finally did roll a 20, her other roll was still a 20.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Crazy.
Okay, so you, that sense just kind of pervades you, and you're looking around. You don't see anything watching you. There is no visible force that is watching you, and then you kind of sort of snap out of it, I guess, when you see Aria return, and Gaiac landing back from having looked around from above.
I don't like hearing you roll dice out of nowhere.
No,
me
me neither. That's
Yep.
spooky.
Can I actually do one last thing before I land?
Absolutely.
Can I just, where the opening is in the roof, can I sort of perch next to it, just for 30 seconds, 40 seconds, just kind of look into the darkness, let my eyes adjust a little bit, and just see if I don't know, if I see any movement, if anything catches my eye. I don't have dark vision, but just if I can just let my eyes adjust for a second.
What, you're looking, so you're looking through the roof?
Yeah, through the opening in the roof.
Okay, yeah, sure. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Oh.
Okay. So you kind of get closer to the roof. You can't really land on the roof. As you get closer and kind of put a claw down on it, you feel like the slate's beginning to slip, and the wooden beams kind of bending inwards. It looks very, very fragile. But as you do, you look in. You can see that it's difficult to see because the light from the outside is making it difficult to get a good visualization of what's on in the inside, but what you can see are what look like the forms of various crates and barrels. Looks like it might be a small attic space, and there's some storage in there.
Okay. I will jump down, and land with the others.
I don't like that.
Shall we?
I've never hated the sound of a dice roll more than right now.
Shall we just go in?
As you kind of like are around, as you kind of get back, everything just kind of feels a bit like, almost like it's got a bit dimmer, and as you look up you can see like a cloud, kind of this dark cloud begins to like move over where the sun is.
What's that called?
And
Pathetic fallacy? Yeah.
Yep.
Everything kind of just feels a little bit darker.
Oh my god.
Not mechanically, it's not dim light, it just...
Wow.
Are you sure it's not too late to go to the forest?
You think the forest is better than this?
I'm gonna just pull one of my daggers out of my boot, just in case, just to...
Okay.
I instinctively get nervous at seeing Alistair produce a dagger.
I would like to give you all permission, if there is some kind of mind-controlling rat in here, that you should put me down.
Start what?
Because last time
he got...
we entered an abandoned manor, there was mind-controlling rats in there, and...
That seems rather drastic. I could just
It is very drastic, and I'm quite dramatic at times. Come on now.
It also could have happened to any of us.
Alistair,
listen to the pain in her voice.
You are
Not
making
tell how
progress.
upset she's made
I would also like to point out she's holding a dagger.
us.
let's
yes.
rip this band-aid off. Come on.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Before we go in, I'm going to use aid to give 5 extra hit points to Aria, Storm, and myself.
The temp
Thank
one.
you.
No, they're put onto your maximum.
Yeah,
so
it goes up.
So
Yeah.
my health goes up.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
By 5, yes.
Okay. So the doors and windows are boarded.
I'm going in.
The front door as well.
Yeah. The front door is boarded up with wooden boards.
There's no. It's not locked. It's just boarded up.
It's just boarded up as far as you could tell.
Then so go up and kick the door open.
Okay, well the boards are in there. There are boards in front of
Kick
the door.
through the boards.
Okay, make your strength check then. Are you actually doing that?
Sure.
Well, he's got his belt, man.
Okay.
He's a strong
Yeah,
boy.
Ken's saying making
Yeah,
a
go on
strength
then.
check.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
As you kick the door,
Wait,
you
does
feel
he have
it give. If you feel it give in and it splinters, the wooden boards kind of splinter and one of them drops off. One of them is still kind of splintered and you can see the door kind of indented a little bit, but it's not fully broken.
Follow up with a
Do it
slash.
again.
He's gonna.
For a headbutt.
As Storm, as you come up to swing your blade, Ken say,
Already kicked it.
"Poof!" Spartan kicks the door. Poof! It splinters open. You hear the clatter of wood as it spills into the foyer of Perchstead Manor. As the doors swing open, slam loudly. There's a echo as the doors echo through the hall itself, and this stale air that has been trapped inside kind of wafts out over you. The smell of sulphur and soot strong.
I'm gonna stealthily make my way in there because
Roll a stealth check.
If there's anything in,
I think they may know we're
Yeah.
here.
I mean,
now.
if there's anything inside, it knows we're here now.
Roll a
I'm
stealth
so
check.
surprised
I meant
it's officially over.
the floorboards, just in case they are weak as fuck.
Okay.
Oh wow.
So,
You guys have cursed me.
you move in
Good.
through the doorway. You move in through the doorway. You see in front of you a wide set of stairs that lead upwards to a balcony that looks down upon the entrance hall, not dissimilar to the front, to the foyer of the Ravenwood estate. Though the stairs themselves look like they're slightly damaged, part of them kind of collapsed in one place, and this tattered rug that goes up, mostly singed and burnt away to like pieces of blackened ash, and the wood itself kind of crumpled and blackened. The singed remains of a rug lie on the ground, leading from the door towards the stairs themselves. The smell of old smoke is extremely strong, and there is this quiet sound of tapping, like something kind of like knocking in rhythm. To your right, you see a set of double doors, much like the rest of the wood in the building, blackened. Further down on the right side is another door. Behind the stairs that lead up, another set of double doors. To your left, another door. And directly left of the entrance, you can see a splintered door frame that opens into another room. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doorways and some stairs that lead up.
Jeez.
6 ways you can go.
Are we in agreement that we are staying together?
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be wise.
No, let's split
I
up and
say
put one
we
person at every
start-
door.
I say we start at the top of the house and make our way down, because the top of the house seems to be the weakest area with fire damage.
Okay.
And yeah.
Alright, gang, let's
Dangerous.
split up and look for clues.
Perhaps it
can-
might be best if we address what exactly we're actually trying to find. What are we looking for here?
We don't
Yeah.
know, do we?
We're just exploring.
My brother.
Perhaps we should say it
informed
like
me-
this. Oh, sorry, carry on.
My brother informed me that he. Sorry, hang on, I read it down somewhere. He heard people saying that they would go past the manor and they would hear voices, and that they saw a woman in one of the upstairs windows.
On that information, I'm going to do this to my eyes, and my eyes spark up with like lightning, blue, and I'm gonna cast see invisibility so I can see into the ethereal plane
Okay.
as well.
Perhaps.
Can
It might
we all
occur-
hear?
That's like that, carry on.
I was just gonna say, can we all hear that tapping noise that you was talking about?
Yeah. Just kind of sounds like it's echoing around the room.
Wait, did we see a woman in that other house? Oh.
Can
No.
I want to listen for a second, see if I can locate where the tapping is coming from, like more specifically.
Roll a perception check.
I totally
What-
forgot about that.
What were you
I
going
didn't
to say,
remember.
Jack?
What other house?
It's difficult to locate. You can't, even with a keen ear. When you think it's coming from one location, you kind of move towards it, but then it sounds like it's come from a different place.
Okay.
Perhaps it might be best to ask, phrase it this way. Aria, what are you hoping to find here?
Answers?
In the form of what?
In the form of
What
anything.
happened?
I have cause to believe that, though it is just a theory, but I have cause to believe that this was once my home. I need to know what happened exactly.
You mean before you were left?
You saw what was in my dad's secret room. I didn't show you this, but I pull out the wait, it was a hang on, bear with me. It was a. I pull out the letter the letter that was in the room, and the drawing of the man and the woman, and I show it to them.
You all recognise the man in the drawing is the spitting image of Mayfly. The woman you do not recognise. And the letter reads of him looking for answers, his friend Gerano's wife being murdered, and their newborn daughter.
You believe that these could be your parents?
Heavily implied within this letter, yes.
I'm gonna kind of like give a glance over to Alistair, like.
Alistair's just staring at the picture and the letter, just.
I take them back and hold them up. So, yes, I'm looking for answers. Anything to give me any information on anything.
Just
Let's push on then. Let's find out about your heritage.
can anybody else hear that tapping? It's not just me.
Oh no, Jack.
I heard it too.
I think his internet's being a bit shit.
You did say we could all hear the tapping, right?
Yeah, everyone can hear the tapping.
Yes, I hear it too.
I can't seem to be able to locate it.
Is the tapping? Does it sound like as if like a drop of water was constantly falling on something, or does it sound like someone's tapping?
It sounds like the wind is blowing something, like a piece of wood, something like.
Something's hitting. Yeah.
But like it's a constant rhythm.
Rhythmic.
And yeah, when I was trying to locate it, it just sounded like it was coming from a different direction all the time. So.
Well, we could start with that, or we could do what Alistair said and start upstairs and work our way down. We're still deciding where to go, Jack.
Yeah.
Shall we do that, or do you want to go towards the tapping?
Well, I have no lead as to where it's coming from. I believe Alistair's idea is probably more solid.
Let's go upstairs then. I don't know what we're going to find in here, but it is dangerous. I would feel bad if you all, got hurt because of my curiosity. So why don't I go first, a few paces ahead?
We're in this with you.
No, that's not happening.
I'm not saying that you're 100 miles behind me, but I just to scout a few paces ahead.
I didn't voluntarily enter the abyss to have you lose your life.
Exactly.
That's true. All right.
Also, I think you're forgetting I can fly, so I don't even have to touch the ground.
All right, Gaiag, flex.
Weird flex, but okay.
Let's go.
Okay, and so I'm gonna try and fly, so I'm not touching any damaged ground where I can.
Okay. So, who's doing what? Are you all making your way up, or are you going on your own?
We're going upstairs.
We're all going upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So you're heading up the stairs. Yeah, if someone just wants to describe to Jack.
Oh yeah, let's turn a picture.
So you begin to make your way upstairs. Okay. As you make your way up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. So actually that would be 1, 2. Aria, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Please.
Fuck.
Off the bat. Saving throw. 20.
Oh shit.
Okay. So as you're walking up the stairs, you can feel them kind of gently, almost breaking under your foot. As a group, you feel like it's weakened structure. Aria, you take a step onto one of the stairs and poof, it breaks underneath, and you feel the splintered wood falling 15 foot down. You manage to pull yourself out of the way and kind of dart up the stairs to the landing, avoiding falling down. But you can see part of the stairs just kind of collapsed.
Wait.
Can anyone know?
I know, we're above mine.
I can't have a conversation with anyone in the group because I can't hear shit.
We can hear you now.
We can hear you now.
Oh, you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we hear you.
Yes.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Sorry, my internet's been all fucking wonky.
That's
It
alright,
happens to the
that's
best
right.
of us, dude.
So, you make it to the top of the landing. Hold on.
Bro, mute your mic.
Yeah, mute.
There you go.
Okay. So, you make your way to the top of the stairs, and as you do, you come onto the landing that goes around the... Oh my goodness.
Jack?
Right, I'm gonna have to mute him. It's too loud. It's alright, I've had to mute him.
Okay.
You just have to let me know when he's back on. So you make your way to the top of the stairs. You can see the landing that goes around the edges. Directly in front of you, as you make your way up, you see another set of double doors directly in front of you, opposite where the stairs have come onto the landing. To your right, you see another set of double doors on the right-hand side, and then 2 doors on the left. But the doors that are on the left, you can see the balcony is kind of collapsed, and it's almost like it's now this shape rather than flat. It's kind of broken in on the weight of a beam that's fallen in onto the landing itself, and looks pretty precarious. And that is to your left.
Well, left or right?
The less precarious option.
What side was it? Sorry, that was broken in.
To your left, there are 2 doors on the left, and that is where it's kind of broken in. Directly in front of you is a set of double doors, and to your right along the balcony is another set of double doors.
Following the same logic as before, would it make sense to go the more dangerous way first?
Are we at the top of the manor though? Are we on the top floor?
You don't see any other stairs.
There was an attic. So there is, I presume, a floor above us.
Yes, but there might be like a ladder or an opening we could potentially go through.
Are there any, like, from where we are right now, are there any gaps in the ceiling or anything that looks like it might have once been like a hatch that opens or anything like that?
Roll a perception check. You can see that the wooden floorboards have kind of like broken in places to create small kind of gaps. You don't see anything that looks like an opening to an attic space. If there is one, it's in a different room.
Okay. God, Gaiac's grown eyes finally.
Yeah, probably to the left is a, well, not a good option, but to do the most dangerous stuff first.
Why is the left the most dangerous?
It's the
The
bit where
floor's
it's
broken
broken. I'm just thinking delicate floor, like, if we do that bit first, then it's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and stealthily, or as lightly as possible, try and make my way towards one of the sets of double doors on the left.
I know that, Alistrine, you're probably going to reject this, but because I'm off the ground, I'm going to offer, like, my hands to Alistrine so that I can take a bit of her weight, if that makes sense, so she's putting less force on the ground.
I think she genuinely might vomit at the idea of holding your hand.
Alright, well, the offer's there.
Okay, so there are two doors on the left-hand side of the room. On the left balcony. One closer to you, and one a little bit further away. Are you making your way towards them?
I will kind of try and put one of my feet like on the weight of the floorboards that are still there to test it out, and if it looks like it's absolutely going to give in, then I'm going to accept Gaiac's offer and just deal with it. You lightly place a foot on the floorboard, and you can see the large beam that had fallen from the roof it kind of does bend, and you can feel it give in slightly. You get the impression that it depends. It could fall in, but it could also not. Depends how dexterous you are. I'm gonna be safe. I'm gonna take Gaiac's hand floor thing.
Okay.
It is quite fun, Alistair. I've done it many times.
So I need you to run me a dexterity check with advantage, as Gaiac kind of grabs your hands and kind of takes some of your weight as you kind of carefully go across the floor. Okay. You feel it kind of poof slightly midway, and your heart kind of stops for a second, but the floorboards kind of cease its kind of breaking, and you manage to make it over.
Okay.
There are 2 doors, one closest to you and one further away. Which one would you like to
I'm
go
gonna
to?
go to the one further away.
One's further away. Okay. You make your way to the door. This door looks like it's the less of the burnt doors that you've seen thus far. It is closed.
Is it locked?
You'd have to try and open it to find out.
Okay, I'll try and open it.
Okay. It's unlocked.
Okay.
Are you opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you open it, immediately your nose fills with the strong smell of wine, which looks like it's boiled and burst from barrels that are splintered across the ground. Dark red wine coats the ground and makes it sticky, and causes this very strong, very sharp, sweet scent in the room. Other crates and the like are scattered about the room, many of them kind of shattered and burnt and fallen apart. And you can clearly see what looks like an attic door on the ceiling.
Okay. Is there anything else in the room?
Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna be standing in like the doorway so I can see the rest of the group and I can keep an eye on Hammer Screen. Not like she needs any sort of
You look around. You look around. There isn't a lot left in this room. You can see that a lot of this wine has kind of like seeped down, and kind of looking at the barrels and stuff, you get the impression that a lot of them have splintered and broken because some great heat probably boiled this wine to the point where it just expanded inside the barrel and burst it. It's like the barrel's like burst from the inside. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
But other than that, you don't see anything else. But you do see that trapdoor in the.
Can I test
the
the
ceiling.
floorboards again
Mhm.
to see if they would cave in if I stepped on them?
Okay. The wood feels it's coated in this wine, which is sticky, and putting some weight onto the board itself, you can feel like the wood kind of push in a little bit because it is wet and it is damp over time, and so it's like pushing on the wet bark of a tree. It kind of, your foot sinks in slightly, but you do get the impression that it is at least kind of stable enough to walk on.
Okay, I'm gonna try and walk on it then.
Okay.
Don't go too far.
I'm just gonna see how high is the ceiling.
It is probably about 8 foot to the ceiling.
Is there anything I could use to climb up there, or just ask Gaiac, and fly?
Mhm. Yeah.
Gaiac, can you get to the attic?
Oh yeah, was there a
Yeah.
hatch
There's
in
an
it? Oh
attic door in
sweet,
there.
yeah.
Attic hatch.
I'll fly over and just make sure that Alistrine is watching in case something happens, and just push the hatch open.
Okay, it's actually a latch.
Oh.
And the door comes down.
Oh, so I pull it.
Okay, and you can see that there is kind of a ladder that comes down with it. That's kind of like half in position.
Okay, so I'm gonna gesture for Alistrine to lead the way,
The dynamic duo.
and I'm gonna begin to fly through as well.
You're gonna fly through.
Okay, I'll peek my head through. I'm not gonna like go like onto the attic. I'm just gonna kind of peek through.
Just imagine Alistrine and Gaiac's head just whoop.
Okay. You kind of clamber up. And as you clamber up, you can see in the door opens up into kind of a smaller space, and then it kind of seems to go left. It looks like it's a smaller room that then kind of turns and then moves into a larger room. As you kind of make your way up, the rest of you see the door to the room that they just went in. You hear it slam shut.
Right.
I couldn't see
All
anything.
of the two of you. Nope, you didn't see. You don't see
Would I
anything.
see invisibility? No.
You don't see anything. There's nothing in the hallway.
Oh, fuck.
You hear the door slam behind you.
Like that.
Do we see anything on our side?
Yeah. Do I see anything? Yeah.
No, you're looking up through the attic.
Okay. When I hear it, can I look down and see if there's
Yep.
anything there?
Yep. Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna be looking as I'm gonna look down as well.
You guys saw that door close, right?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
Oh, be careful, be careful.
The
Okay.
floors.
Okay. Okay. So you look down and kind of your heart pounding from the sound behind you. You don't see anything in the room except that the door has shut. But you do feel that the air noticeably gets colder.
Get-
No.
Get up here quick! I fly through and I quickly like try and pull Alistrine up into the attic just to get out of that room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Guys, step aside! Guys, step aside!
No.
You pull Alistrine up, and do you say you're closing the door to the attic?
Yeah. Well,
Okay, you have to pull the ladder in as well.
okay, well I'm gonna just try and do it as quickly as I possibly
Okay,
can.
you pull the ladder. Poof. Both of you are in pitch black.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Don't
fuck.
have night vision
As
or dark vision.
Oh, this is so scary.
okay, so as the darkness sets in,
Mhm.
almost instinctively, without thinking, all of a sudden, Gaiac's eyes burst with this like pulse of light, and this green energy pulses down his arm, and this flame just appears in his hand.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
what the fuck?
And he looks at it, and he seems confused as well.
What the fuck was that?
If I knew, I would tell you. It's as much a surprise to you as it is to me.
Excuse what? She just stares at you like, say something. You just produced a flame.
Gaiac's just like staring at it as well, and he doesn't really know what to say, and didn't even know that he could do this.
Oh my god.
Alistrine, as you're saying that to him, you notice something small and white. Boop, it kind of disappears behind. So where you are, you've been pulled up. You're kind of in like a 10-foot wide hallway that leads to the left towards a room, and just from the edge of right where the wall turns, you see something just small, tiny little ball of light just disappears.
Okay, what the fuck is what?
Was it only Alistrine that noticed it?
Only Alistrine. Alistrine was looking that direction.
I'm
So
gonna
it's only
point it out
Alistrine.
to you. I'm gonna be like,
And I just like turn my hand to face that way, and
Okay.
do we see anything?
You just see wooden walls of the attic, the slate roof kind of coming across
I'm pulling
at
my
an
sword
angle.
out. Pulling my sword out. We're...
Okay.
Do
Okay.
I see the? Can I see the gap that I looked in through when we were on the outside?
It doesn't appear to be in the small space that you're in.
Okay. I guess let's continue round.
I'm
So the rest of you, the door slams shut.
Yeah.
And as the door slams shut, we're gonna take a break. I wanna come back at 20 past. Let's try and take 15 minutes as much as we can.
Yeah.
Because I'd like to try and get through as much as we can today. So let's try and make sure that we start again at 20 past.
Should we get snappier? Do you want us to get snappier?
Yes, get snappier, bitches.
Okay.
I don't
Okay,
want to share.
I'm the same, so it's fine. Alright, we'll be back soon. Bye.
It's probably like we
Yeah.
Hello and welcome back.
Hello.
Oh, you've got bodyguard. Okay. So, where we left off, Alistrine and Gaiac had ventured into a room which they found was a storage room with burst barrels of wine having soaked the ground. They found an attic entrance and went up. Hearing the door slam behind, Gaiac quickly closed the attic door behind them, leaving them alone in the attic. The rest of you saw the door to the room where Gaiac and Alistrine had just gone in. You see it poof, slam shut. What do you wish to do?
You guys saw that door slam, right?
Yes, I am quite afraid for their safety now.
Okay,
You know,
we have to try and get it open.
Be careful of the wood when traveling across.
Alright. Is there enough room that one could like gingerly skirt across?
You can try.
Crap. Yes.
It is dangerous.
I will try.
Okay.
Do you need acrobatics? Yeah.
Mhm.
Acrobatics. Hubba! Ooh.
Okay. You begin to make your way across, and as you do, you feel the beam where it had kind of fallen slightly when Alistrine had gone across, as now and begins to fall, and you feel the whole thing begin to collapse. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Yep. It's fine. Okay. 20.
Okay. You manage to spin and pirouette, leaping onto the other side as the beam crashes down, the flooring collapsing inwards, and now there is a 15-foot gap from one side of the
Hallway?
balcony
Yep.
to the other. There is a gap that leads across
Sorry about
to where
that.
the two doors are.
I hope they weren't using that. Anyway, door.
Okay. You put your hand on it.
Oh God.
You take 4 points of cold damage.
Oh,
It is
no.
freezing, icy cold to the touch. You
Oh,
pull your hand
shit.
away, and you can see the remains of like frostbite on your hand. The door, the door did not. The door handle didn't even go down.
Did I see that from where I'm standing?
I mean, you see her jump over. The thing collapses, and then she runs over to the door, places her hand on the handle, means to try and pull it down, and immediately pulls her hand away, and you can see her reel in pain.
Oh, fuck! Do I need to jump that? Get over.
Freaky
Make-
handle.
You'd have there's a 15-foot gap from one side to where she is, and the two doors.
Yeah, well, like, what's the jumping rules? Like, is it a half?
So a long jump is if you move 10 feet or more, you can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score.
10 up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, can't say I can get over that. I'm pretty sure.
I would just save the hassle of it. I'm gonna misty step to the other side.
Okay. Poof. You appear next to Aria by the door. I'll say that Kensei and leaps over without issue. Though you all feel like the ground splinters slightly under the weight of his land, though not to a detrimental effect.
Yeah. Ouchie. Very cold door. Help, please. I would suggest wrapping something around your hands if you haven't got gloves or anything.
Can I just use Mage Hand to try and open the door? From obviously
sure.
I'm at the gap is, but I'm pretty sure it's 30 feet in front of me.
Yeah. Can it only move
So I'm
30 foot?
still Mage Hands. Yeah, 30 feet.
So the gap is 15 to the door. The furthest one, it would be further than 30 foot to the other door. Unfortunately, not to the first door, but to the further door, which is the one that they went through.
How do I get over there?
Don't know.
Yeah, you talking?
We can
What's
hear
up,
you.
dude?
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh wait, can you hit?
Sorry, it.
Oh hello.
Nope. Oh, nope. Okay,
I can
someone
hear
say
you.
something.
I can hear you.
All of us can hear you, bro.
No, someone else say something.
Hello, hello.
No, but
Hello,
I was wondering if
hello.
I could hear you. Okay, cool.
Discrimination.
No, I was
That's
like,
alright, don't worry about it.
I couldn't hear any of you. I was like, is someone asking me to do something? Because they're messaging me.
No, we were just asking. We were just letting you know what was going on, as much as we could, just to see if you were.
We're just trying to figure
you
out
could
how
hear
to
us.
get the door open.
There we
So,
go.
just to give you a recap of what's happened. So you guys have come in. You've gone up to the first. You've gone up to the top level where there's a balcony that goes round. Gaiac and Alistrine went to
One and
went
the same.
to went across the balcony where it was a little bit broken. Went into a room. Went into the attic, but the door slammed behind them. And then the rest of you guys have gone across, and now there's a 15-foot gap, and Alistair is stuck on the other side of the balcony, across from this 15-foot gap. Is essentially what's happened. You'll pick up on it. So essentially, everyone but Gaiac and Alistrine are with you on the balcony right now, and Alistair is stuck on the other side. But they've essentially a door's slammed behind.
Hang on. Okay,
This might be a stretch. But say I do a running leap, and while I'm at the top of my leap, I cast Featherfall. Slow my descent. Will I be able to carry on and grab the edge?
I would allow you to. I'll allow you to make a whip. Oh shit! My internet's going. I think.
Oh my god, it's all me.
Okay, it's right. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Woo!
Shake it off. Shake it off.
So I'll allow you to make a spell casting ability check to try and control that. But I would allow you to attempt it. So that would be a wisdom check.
A wisdom check. So just wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah. But it would use the spell. Okay, so you run, you leap, and as you kind of get to your arc, you cast Featherfall, and your body kind of lifts as kind of spirals of shadow kind of keep you levitated in the air, lowering your descent speed, and you manage to use your skill of the arcane to shift the shadow to create almost like tendrils that latch onto the other side of the balcony and pull you in, almost like a shadowed grappling hook, and you find Purchase on the other end of the balcony.
That was cool.
That was cool.
Yes, I go over to the door, and I guess now seeing Aria's hand and putting two and two together, I'm going to use Mage Hand on the door to see if I can open it with that.
Okay. You cast Mage Hand. It kind of grabs around the door handle. It won't open. Then suddenly, the door opens, and you see the same thing. This storage room with splintered crates and barrels, thick, dark crimson coating the ground, and the sweet smell of sharp wine, and also the attic door.
Alistrin? Gayak?
Ayak!
Can we hear them?
You can hear it, but it is very muffled.
Just gonna shout back. We're up here.
Be careful, there's something here.
Storm?
We gathered that from the door.
See anything? Any...
You do not see any kind of ethereal or invisible creatures in this room.
Can I use Mage Hand to open the latch?
Do you see anything up there?
Yep. I mean, the latch is open because he kind of just pulled the door up.
Oh, I was just yelling to
but
Gayak
you're able
if
to.
they saw anything.
Yeah, but I think Alistair was pulling it.
Oh, right, okay.
You can open the door. Yeah, the hatch opens.
I'm not sure. So
Oh, right.
I wound Bubo up so he's like ready. I'm gonna send him just slightly round the corner so he can see round that corner.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see what he sees.
So you send Bubo round. He kind of flutters around the corner and then around again, and kind of like a U-turn, and it opens up into a wider space. You can see kind of the faint rays of light coming from the corner where the roofing has collapsed. The slates have fallen off and the framing is open up to the exterior. The rays of light kind of coming in. You can see like the dust that flickers and appears in the rays of light. The rest of the room, it's made up of, well, what can only be described as like a storage space. There are spare chairs piled up on top of each other. In one corner, tapestries, miscellaneous items like rope, crates and barrels with sheets thrown over them, furnishings and furniture littered around in different states of disrepair. It looks like a storage space of some kind. And you just see something, kind of just a flicker of just that little white light that disappears almost instantly. He doesn't get a good look on it.
Whereabouts was like the light? Did I see sort of what direction it went in? Or?
It kind of disappeared behind some crates.
Okay. I'm gonna bring Bubo back.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
Gayak
get
still
the
have
one.
that flame?
Yeah, he still has the flame.
Okay.
Alistrine, what exactly did you see?
Before I answer that question, answer one of mine.
Sure.
How did you get that wound in your shoulder?
We both know that story.
Tell me how.
You threw a dagger at me because I put a beetle on your head.
Alright. Just checking. There seems to be strange things going on around here, and you've randomly produced a fucking flame, so how am I supposed to know that you're really you?
Like, I am as confused as you are right now. It's like an instinct. Stranger things have happened. It was dark and now I can see.
That's fucking weird.
That's sus.
I saw a tiny white light.
I think I may have seen the same thing
Where?
on the other side of the room. I didn't get a good look at it. But
We should wait for
if
everyone
we are
else.
seeing the same thing, then there may actually be something to it.
Yeah, so I've opened hatch so people can go up.
Yeah, so at this point the hatch opens and the ladder descends.
Everyone else first?
Alright, let's go!
Okay, you're going up?
Yes.
We're getting the
Yeah, I'm
band
right.
back together.
Another superhero
Okay.
transition.
One by one you climb up the ladder into this dark, cold attic space. Smells strong of damp up here. What do you wish to do?
Oh.
You all kind of come up and now around the.
Is there anything in the? You said
Attic
it was
space.
more of like a storage space, right? Or was that the room below?
So you're kind of in like a small area at the moment, and then it kind of turns and then turns again, and then it's into the room. So at the moment, as you're all up here, you're not in the main room.
Essentially, yeah. Okay.
Essentially, yeah.
All right. Well, let's keep going then.
Yeah, I want to be looking around all the corners of the room.
Okay. So roll me a perception check. Okay. As you make your way round into the main area, you see again all this storage stuff, furnishings, etc., covered in sheets. This thick layer of dust over the ground. So you immediately see two essentially balls of light, and they appear to have almost like faces on them that kind of are swirling around the room and kind of in your direction, kind of swirling around. They are probably just over about the size of a fist.
Can anyone else
And
see them?
they're kind of like moving towards you. Nope, just you. They are in the ethereal plane.
Do you see something?
Yes, there seem to be two balls of white with faces on them over there. Can you not see them? They must be from the ethereal plane.
Can you talk to them?
I can try. I'm gonna keep my hand kind of ready for my sword, but I'm gonna slowly move to them and say, "Can you understand me?"
Roll me a persuasion check.
Oof.
Persuasion. Not my strong suit.
I really hope they're not going to attack us.
Oh,
They're going to attack us.
You stand up. You move forward. And as one of them kind of like lowers itself, its face like its dislocated jaw, and which is kind of made up of this. It is literally just a ball of light, and part of it kind of forms the image of a face. One of them kind of like within your vicinity. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
They're wisps. They're will-o-wisps, aren't they?
Wisdom saving throw. Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, don't get possessed again.
Okay, you are charmed.
No.
Everyone, roll initiative.
They're will-o-wisps.
Again!
Wait for the map. Wait for the map. Wait for the map.
Fuck
Yeah, wait for the map.
me.
Ah, goddamn! This always happens.
So,
Oh
we
my
technically
god.
We have permission to put him down, right?
I'm not putting him down.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we have to, at least, make sure you do it unlethally. If it does get to that point.
Yeah.
Please.
Anybody
Whoa.
else? Is this thing really big?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, they're big.
It's
So
a small
did it
room.
go? Did it go inside him and
It's
has it
a small room.
disappeared, or is it?
Oi, oi.
Inside yourself.
Now you can do it.
Did it go inside through his bum?
Sam. Ooh.
Yeah, don't worry, I've clicked my token this time. And why didn't it roll?
Give it a minute. It's slow sometimes. Yeah, they're will-o-wisps.
Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
I got above a 10. That's strange to me.
Well, I
Still
barely
lost.
did.
Oh no, wait.
Having clerics at the end of the initiative isn't always a bad thing.
Oh fuck me!
I think having cleric at the end is the
Yeah.
best thing, though. You sort of just
Hmm.
see how things
You can
go.
undo all
Yeah,
the
but-
damage that's done that round.
Yeah, well, I guess as long as they're after the enemy,
want it.
then that's good, because then they can
Oh.
just see the damage and heal it.
Mm.
Kenso's reactions suck.
Ouchie.
Okay.
Ask is blocking his view.
Wow. Wow.
What they get?
Oh wow, I don't like that.
Whew,
lost.
these fuck
Right.
me.
I got an 11.
Don't like that.
If only they looked as cute as that.
Okay, so, so Storm, 5, 10, 15, 20. So arrange yourself as you would. Storm, I'm going to say, Storm, you came a bit further forward.
Yeah.
But arrange yourself as you would
I
on the map. You
probab-
should be able to control your characters.
I would have been a bit behind him because I want to know what they had to say.
Yeah, I think I'd probably be in. Yeah, probably about there. I wouldn't be.
Some of these being a bit... I don't know why your things aren't aligning up to the...
Was.
Oh, I know why. It's just
Ooh.
the grid has been a little bit weird.
I'd have been the last one up, so.
Yeah, why is that being... I do- For some reason, there's like an extra grid on here in some places. I don't know why.
We love an extra
Oh, well.
grid.
People like grids.
Anywho, okay, so
Grid enthusiasts.
Don't complain about free
right,
stuff.
so is that your arrangement on here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 10, 15, 20. Okay, Kensei, Aria, Alistrine, make me with some saving throws
Oh
as well,
god.
Jeez.
I've just realised we're standing in the
Oh
line as well.
man, if I get possessed,
I'm gonna
you guys
use
are-
my
Oh.
necklace. I'm gonna use my necklace.
Oh, for God's sake.
So, do you want me to roll again, or do you want me to use the 13?
Roll again.
Okay.
Can
Wow.
I use
Wow.
my
Yeah.
die? Can I use
Fucking
my die?
hell.
Is it for ability checks or is it?
Says, an ability check.
Okay, yeah. So this is a saving
Yeah.
throw. So technically not. Okay, so who failed?
Everyone.
Aria, Alistrine, and Kensei. All of you and Storm.
Wait, hold
All
on.
of you.
So Gaia can.
Oh, you have a advantage against being.
Yeah, Faye
You have
answered.
advantage.
Wait, are we being
Yeah.
charmed?
You are being charmed. You are being charmed.
Hi.
Do you have?
I failed anyway.
Okay.
Does that make
Um,
a difference? Because my
Wait. Do you have
I have
advantage,
resistance.
Aria?
So I think we agreed that I had resistance, so I had advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah. So you actually got 13 then.
Okay.
Because it's against being the saving throw of being charmed.
Okay, 13.
yeah.
Okay, so Kensei and Storm, both of you are charmed. You're unable to do any action except use a dash action and move up to your speed to a space of the creature's choice. That is basically it.
Okay.
And that's what you can do in your turn. And
Lovely.
At least they're not going to attack us.
so, Aria, it is your turn. At the top of the round,
Oh
it is your
gosh,
turn.
narrow escape.
Generally
Okay.
thought you guys were all gonna
Well, clearly these
Fight you
things,
guys.
clearly these things aren't
Like,
ready
you
for
guys don't
talking.
get
So,
Can we see them now as well?
Nope.
right.
Oh, nope. Only Storm can see them.
Oh,
He can
shit.
tell you. He can direct you to where they are.
But he's charmed.
Well, I'm charmed.
You're right. You can't.
So
Fuck,
they have no
what do we
idea where they
do?
are. No,
Yeah. You have no idea where they are right now.
just had to go
Could we
near
have
Storm
the
and just
guess, considering where
detonate a
Storm
bomb.
is?
You could guess where the one near Storm is.
It would probably be
'Cause he did-
attack would be a disadvantage, though, wouldn't it?
It would
Yep.
be it would be at disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's fine.
We're just all going to be running around like slash in the air and just ping, ping, firing arrows in random directions.
Absolutely.
Is there anything?
Alistair, roll me a religion check, please.
What? I need to dump this stuff in my bag that I don't need.
Fuck me. 7.
Okay.
Roll.
Yep. you've never seen anything like this before.
I've been inside most of my life, so probably not.
Aria, what are you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna just go up to where Storm is and just hazard a guess at where I think these things are. Would I notice that he's kind of gone a bit catatonic and?
Yes. Yeah, you can notice he's been charmed. So
Yeah.
you're at disadvantage.
Sure. Yeah. //. Wow, 26.
Okay, it's a magical weapon, isn't it?
Yes. The dagger.
So roll some damage.
Right. So that is 11, and I'll pump.
Okay.
Bear with me. It's not a bonus, isn't it? Recall was a bonus action. And charge. Yeah, I'm gonna bump 3 demon strikes into that.
Okay.
So that's 3. An extra 9 necrotic damage.
Okay. So you strike with the blade, and you watch that the magical essence kind of appears along the blade as you slash. You feel like you've cut through something, and you pump the necrotic damage. As you do so,
It's undead, isn't it? Yeah.
it heals.
Yep. Literally, as you pause, I was like, "Yep, okay, well, there we go." Well, it didn't take any damage anyway, so it's back to full health. Well, it took
2 damage.
11 from the dagger.
And then it heals 9.
So it healed 9.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 damage.
I've also just realised.
Anything else, Aria?
No, I'm just, nah.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, I'll do eyes for detail and just make sure that nothing else is in the room with us.
Okay. Sure. Roll. Nothing that you can tell.
Appalling day for rolls. What is happening?
Nothing that you can tell. Alistair.
Seeing where Aria has just gone, I'm gonna come up here.
Okay.
And use my my psychic dagger.
Okay.
With sneak attack as well.
Fucking hell.
26 will hit.
Demon Souls.
Roll some
music.
damage. It is, yes. Okay, so that is 18 damage.
Don't say.
You can't see the creature, but you feel like you connect something as you you stab with the psychic dagger at the location. You feel like it connects with something, and as the psychic energy connects, you feel like this overwhelming sense of grief and sorrow and pain. Almost like it's drawn. This entity is drawn to these powerful, painful emotions.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action then to use my other dagger. So
Okay.
that's +5.
You need to roll the attack for the other one as well.
Oh, so it's still a D6.
It's still a
on my I need to add another one that's a D4 plus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, you can. We'll take roll just another attack, and then but the damage is a D4.
Oh right, yeah, okay, gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that will also hit.
A billion.
Okay, and then the damage is a D4.
D4.
+5.
Okay, +5, so that is another 9. Okay. Once again, this powerful poof, pang of grief. Anything else, Alistair? Okay, Storm, you are charmed, and honest until On a fail save, the target is charmed until the start of its next turn. Okay, so it's a little bit confusing, but I think what it means is, so now that you've started your turn here, you need to make the wisdom saving throw again.
Okay.
So essentially, the charm has ended, but it's about whether it grabs you again, which it does.
Fuck.
You are charmed again, and the wisp is going to keep you right where you are. So that is your turn.
Yep.
Alistair.
Alright, so I'm gonna move up to here, into the actual room.
Okay.
And do I see Alistair and Aria attacking in that space?
I say it's in. Yes, it's within the same kind of moment.
So I'm gonna 10, 15. Am I able to move on this bit?
Yeah. So you're kind of clambering onto the kind of like coffee table, but yes.
I'm gonna move next to Storm. And seeing it's a thing I can't see, I'm going to use Words of Radiance.
Okay.
And it's basically I have to define word, and burning radiant erupts from me. Each creature of my choice that you can see.
See.
Well, shit.
I guess I can't see it, so I'm just gonna
Picture it in your mind, in your mind's eye.
I guess I'm gonna take a swipe in the same area that they're doing.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Disadvantage.
With the scythe.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to say the words.
Okay.
13.
13 will miss. You swipe in place and just kind of goes through nothing. Gaiak.
I
Kayak.
guess I'm just gonna see where they're attacking and take a literal shot in the dark.
Okay. Yep. Roll with disadvantage.
16.
The arrow sinks on the other side of the room, right into the wall. Miss.
I take another shot.
Okay.
Damn.
It might just be immune.
Oh my god.
Miss. Both arrows, boom, boom, sink right past, shoot right past Storm, and sink into the wood at the other end of the room.
And I guess I can't use curving shocks. I don't even know what the targets are.
I think you have to see them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna move slightly closer. Maybe see if I can.
Okay.
Look around that corner, and I guess end my turn there.
Okay. So, with that, it's their turn. So, you saw it before. Well, you didn't see it before. You, Storm obviously saw it before, but now you all see the same thing. This
Okay.
ball of essentially like blue light with this ghostly face inside of it, and you watch it crackle with energy as it appears in front and is going to try and shock Aria.
Unsettling visage.
Okay, so that actually means it's not. So it had advantage, so it's just a normal roll now, which is still going to be a 22 to hit. For 17 lightning damage.
Damn.
You feel it appears, and then suddenly this crackling energy and shocks you, and you feel your system kind of shoot with agony as lightning rockets through you. And then it is going to try and shock Alistrine. think it's actually going to use that dice. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that is.
Can I do uncanny dodge? Evasion?
You can.
Evasion.
It is uncanny dodge is the half damage, I believe. Evasion's the advantage on. Is half damage on a successful dex save, and yeah. So you take 15 lightning damage and half that to 7 lightning damage with uncanny dodge. That is its action. Another wisp appears.
Hold on, I'm just changing my. I'm not actually.
whoops.
I'm not moving my character. It's just I'm trying to.
That's right. Another one appears from next to you, Alistair, and is going to try and shock you. That is a dirty 20.
Hits.
Okay, so that's 13 lightning damage. And now without advantage, it's going to try and shock you again. Okay, that is a 21 to hit. For 16 lightning damage.
Ouch.
2 powerful blasts of lightning that rocket through your body and cause you. I mean, there is obviously physical pain there, but it's almost like it kind of like shocks you, and not quite psychically, but like there is this with the physical lightning damage. There is also these powerful sensations of grief and sorrow that just kind of rocket through your body.
Okay.
And that is going to be their turn. Kensei, it is your turn. Can he hear us still? Uh-oh, I don't know if he's here.
Oh, damn.
Jack, oh, I heard him.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Lucky now. Sorry, carry on.
Oh, it's you.
Is he gone again?
I don't know. I can hit.
Alright.
Can you hear us, Jack?
Oh, no.
Okay, I can hear you now, but that's probably
Okay.
not.
Oh, he keeps cutting in and out. Shit. Oh, God,
Type your attack. Type what you want to do.
I can't do anything, can I? Because I'm charmed.
Shit, yeah,
oh,
he's
you're
gone.
right. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. So it is going to make you move to this position. So you watch as Kensei walks forward and past you, Alistair. His arms at his side. He just kind of walks with purpose between the two.
Question.
And that is his turn. Yes.
Question. Am I still charmed at the end of that? Or do I...
You are charmed until your next turn.
Doesn't he get to make a saving throw?
Okay.
Doesn't get to make.
Not the end. There is no. He makes a saving throw at the start of his turn, and it ends at the start of his turn. So essentially, it's like he doesn't make a saving throw to end it. He makes a saving throw to not have the charm for that turn. The wording is a little bit confusing,
Don't worry.
but I'm keeping on top of it. Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Aria. Speaking of which, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
If we were charmed, is that considered a
17.
TPK?
Okay, you resist it.
Nice. Okay. Wow. Yeah.
So we can.
I'm just gonna try and hit it. We can see it now, right?
Yes, you can see it now.
Okay. Right. Whackity whack whack.
Ooh.
24.
24 to hit.
Yep.
Will hit.
So that's 9 piercing. Is this wisp engaged with anyone?
both me and...
Which one? Yes, everyone.
So I can do sneak attack here.
Everybody trying to kill him.
Yes.
21 sneak.
Okay. Damn. With that strike, you strike with your blade, and you watch its form dissipate almost entirely. The wisps of necrotic energy kind of just like dissipating from its form, and you can see that it's kind of trying to keep itself together. It looks pretty damaged.
Nice. And then as a bonus action, I let's hold on to it. Yeah, no, I'm good. I've already done eye for detail, and I think you said I couldn't see anything, so.
Okay.
Yep, that's me.
Cool. Alistrine, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Love that. Let's go. Woo!
Whoa-hey!
Whoa! I just won the lottery.
That's a James Young
It
reference.
is a James Young.
Has it come through yet?
Not it. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
for God's sake.
So you are currently charmed.
Yay!
Everybody's favorite.
Yep.
Love that.
Storm, I need you to make me a wisdom saving
I
throw
will
again
indeed.
as the charm ends.
This will end it, I am sure of it.
Oh, do we
Okay,
need- do
once
need to
again
keep
you are
rolling?
charmed. Yeah.
Even after you succeed?
No, I've not succeeded.
No, I
He's
meant
not
like
succeeded.
Alistrine.
Yep. So you don't save to come out the saving throw. It just ends on the beginning of your next turn. But when a certain circumstance is met, you have to roll at the beginning of your turn. If you start your turn in a particular place, you have to roll. So you are charmed again. Alistair, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. So it's good to be ranged, I'm guessing. Maybe.
Actually, well, it doesn't matter for them. But Alistair, I need you to make me 2 wisdom saving throws.
Oh.
Okay. So Alistair is currently charmed. Gaiak, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I need you to make me 2.
Oh no.
We might all be...
Oh!
Okay, you are also charmed.
Fuck.
This is diabolical.
And it causes you to walk 5, 10, 15. Let me just check the charm condition.
Everyone is charmed except me.
It reminds me of, you know, that scene in The Mummy where everyone's marching along like Immortal.
Yeah.
Oh no, I shouldn't have cast that much
Unlock the
aggro.
Okay, so it is going to attack you. The wisp is going to go for... It's going to go for Kensei. That is 25 to hit.
Oh my god. Oh my
Real low damage though. Real low damage. 6 lightning damage. And it's going to then go for... I'm going to say it's going to go for Storm.
Sorry, mate. How many points of damage did that do to Kensei? 'Cause I
That
completely
was
cut out.
6. And then it's going to attack Storm for a 24.
Yeah, that hits.
For 12 lightning damage.
Doesn't have
And-
the armor.
Does what not have what, sorry?
Doesn't Kensei have the armor that does the cold thing?
He might. But he considers it friendly.
Motherfucker.
The other one is going to go for Gaiak. That is a 23.
Yeah, that definitely
for
hits.
17 lightning damage. And then it's gonna attack you again. That's a natural 20.
Fuck.
Okay. Shit, that is a
That
lot.
was 17 force damage, the first one.
17 lightning.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Hold on. Fuck.
if I was playing Pokemon right now, that would have been super effective.
Indeed.
You take 36 lightning damage.
Oh.
Okay, so
That definitely
30
was super effective.
after
Jesus
that,
fucking Christ.
6 brings me to... Oh, okay.
Is it because you metal armor?
Kensei, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
We're gonna die.
Fucking succeed. We might.
Good.
You just... There's fried chicken over here.
Yeah.
How much damage did that do? 36 plus 17... 43... That did 53 damage.
Oh, it's Kensei. Kensei can't hear us, can he?
Fucking hell, sorry. Alright, sorry, what's going on? Quickly recap me very quickly. What
I need
happened?
you-
Quickly recap me.
Gaiak took a fuckload of damage.
Okay, cool.
Basically, everyone is charmed. And I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Another one? Fuck me.
Yep,
I'm not gonna get a go.
there you go. You are... So, the charm effect ends on the beginning of your turn, and as you have to make it again, you now succeed its new save, so you are not charmed
I'm about
until...
2 seconds away from smashing my face to this keyboard. From this fucking connection. Ah!
It's awful. Have you tried hotspotting?
God.
I'm trying to type to him.
I can't believe how much damage these things can do.
They don't, from what I remember about wisps, they don't have a lot of health. They're just really annoying if they're in groups because there's a lot of them.
Like
A
little...
lot of damage.
Like little glass cannons.
Who said
Yeah,
that these were normal wisps?
I'm just saying from what I know. From what I know of wisps, they are very annoying, but they don't usually have a lot of health.
The wisp between me and Aria, I've got advantage on it, right?
Like,
If I
Yes.
attack it. Cool. Great weapon.
yeah, fucking finished it, dude. Yes. Yes, sir.
Nope.
17 doesn't
Miss. Miss.
hit? Alright, because I'm going again!
A disadvantage.
Yes!
That will hit. Roll some damage.
It's a natural 20 as well.
I feel like this has got to be a... Like, it's got to kill it,
It's a
right?
crit.
Great weapon,
Yeah.
also,
Oh, hang
and
on.
it's a crit.
Let me do this because I keep forgetting to do it
Mad.
every time I roll a crit. Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Thank God.
Kensei's not very happy that he was forced to essentially stand in place while he got zapped. Essentially, they just went and like I imagine the wisp go and Kensei just kind of looks up. Kensei looks up a bit toasty and just pulls out one of his swords and just immediately lightning fast just slices it in half.
Okay. That. Anything else? You've got one more attack, right? Oh no, because
No, that's both my attacks,
Two-handed.
but
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and sure to move,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay.
Stay where you are.
What?
Stop it.
Never
Okay.
mind, eh?
As you move, that's an 18 to hit.
That will just hit me.
Okay.
Can I use,
You take.
Can I use the reaction very quickly?
Yes.
I'm going to use the armor that I've been given to inflict 2d6 of cold damage on it.
Okay, go ahead.
D6. 5.
Okay. So as you use your reaction, as it shocks you, you take 12 lightning damage. But you use your reaction, and this frost bellows out from the armor. As it coats across this creature, you realise it is resistant to cold damage.
Isn't that lovely?
Makes sense.
But that is the end of your turn. Aria, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Who's ready for another round of everyone being charmed?
Yay!
17.
That will succeed.
Oh.
Alright,
God.
motherfucker. Straight up. Casting Hex. Normally it would be big, right? But because it's a little weird, it's a little bitty little bit of fire, and then a little bitty cloud with lightning on top. So it's a little bitty there.
Oh my god.
Little
Disadvantage
weird.
on dexterity check. So,
Okay.
a slash. 14?
Miss.
No.
Unfortunately. Just it whiffs.
Well,
It's like darting around. It's incredibly dexterous. Like it is just darts around your blade.
okay, that failed.
Anything else?
5,
That was your bonus and your move. Bonus and an
5, 10.
action, right?
15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna hide behind his barrel. Well, I'm not gonna hide because I can't. I'm just gonna stand. I'm gonna move over to where
Okay.
these barrels are. That's my turn.
Cool. Alistrine,
Cool.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, boy. I swear if I fail again, I'm going.
You have advantage. That will succeed.
Yay! Right. I don't know where that yay came from. I'm gonna throw my dagger at this mofo.
Okay. Miss.
Such a high DC.
It is a tiny, incredibly dexterous ball. Like hitting it is difficult.
Can I use one of my dice?
Not for this. I don't think it's yet, is it? I think it's just a bit. It is just ability checks at the moment.
Check using a skill or a tool with which you have proficiency.
Yeah, so that's like thieves' tools,
yeah.
etc. Not a weapon attack.
Oh.
You get that later on, though. I think. I think that's a level 9 thing, right?
I want to use them so bad.
But you have your bonus action.
Yeah, let's throw the other one as well.
Okay.
Back it. It's back and go. No. Disappointing.
Yeah,
Disappointing.
miss. Both of them. Since being in this house, like you feel like the psionic energy has shifted and changed, as if something new. You've unlocked something new within yourself, and you're not quite sure how to control it. It's kind of being weird. Cough, cough. The subclass has changed, and so the two daggers kind of dissipate as they shoot forward. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Storm, wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw.
I hope you shout that. That's what.
Yeah, did it roll? Did it roll?
does it?
I'm getting a bit of lag.
You
Oh well. Yeah.
you You are
Still charmed.
charmed again, and you step forward. Alistair, wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
I've not got a bad modifier. I'm just rolling terribly.
No.
Yeah. Oh, like that as well.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, you are charmed again. Gaiac. It's a bad one.
Charmed, man. We need to upgrade our wisdom.
I've got proficiency in
Gaiac, wisdom saving. I know. It's just a bad roll. Oh. Okay.
Oh, rest in pepperoni.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
what the fuck is going on?
So,
Don't tell me something special happens on a 1.
no. You are charmed, and it is their turn, and it is going to shock Gaiac again.
KFC.
Okay. That is a dirty 20. For 11 lightning damage.
I'm
You're
cold.
death. Yeah, you're
It literally senses your weakness. And it's going to shock you one more time. That is an 18.
That is my AC. So
Okay, so it still shocks you for 14 lightning damage.
I'm down.
Yep.
Okay. So you get shocked with lightning once, and then again, and your eyes roll to the back of your head, and you fall down. As you collapse onto the ground, it uses its bonus action to consume life, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving
You're
throw.
having a laugh. Is he about to kill Gaiac?
No.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay.
End of the road.
As you collapse, the life leaves Gaiac, and you watch a spiral of white as his life essence leaves his body, forms around the wisp, and the wisp regains hit points.
I mean, we can't do anything about it, can we?
The wisp regains 13 hit points, which actually brings it back up to max.
Fuck me.
Oh,
wait.
Alice
has got something.
Gaiac is dead.
What?
Alice has got something, though, right?
Gaiac is dead. Like he's dead.
Alistair has a diamond. Yep. We have to kill this thing first.
He's not unstable. He's not making death saving throws. He is dead. He's gone. You watch the life leave him, and his chest stops moving.
Oh my
Gaiac is dead.
Sam said today, he was like, I have a
I
feeling
said someone's gonna die! I said I have a feeling someone's gonna die!
You two go into the attic. No, it's fine, guys. Come on.
We got
keep
this.
going.
It's okay.
Hey,
It's okay.
both times someone's died because we split the
Kensei.
goddamn party.
It's your time. It's your turn.
We didn't split.
Oh god, I mean, seeing that, it's just gonna be, he's just gonna go in and fucking tear shit into this thing.
Okay.
All advantage, right? Because Storm's on the other side.
I'm charmed, aren't I?
Does that make a difference?
Yeah, it does. Doesn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's not with advantage.
Is Alistair charmed?
No.
Then I'm gonna...
No. Wait. Yes, he is. Yeah, he is.
Fuck it then. Bonus, fucking hell, I hate having to do this.
Just wail into it.
Yeah, I know, but I want to have a higher chance of hitting it. I want to actually kill it.
Just
bonus
attack
action, fighting spirit to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And yeah, just first 2 strikes.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, I didn't know where Sam went.
Nope, miss.
We're drinking it straight tonight.
Yep.
I'll join you and I'll get some tequila. If it's
Fucking hell. Okay, great weapon master on this one then. Fuck it. 18.
Oh.
Miss.
18 misses?
Yep.
Jeez.
Fucking
This
what?
thing is like darting around your blades.
What's the AC of this thing? Jesus, it's a fucking wisp.
I reckon it's probably 19 or 20.
Okay, well I use 15
It's not. AC isn't always
Not a normal
based
wisp.
on
It's not a normal wisp anyway.
armor.
A normal wisp would have died after my first attack. This isn't a normal.
Well, no, that's what it just did.
Anything else, Ken say?
I can't end my turn within its range because it would just charm me again, so I have to leave.
I feel like it's a distance thing.
Yeah, I
Gaiac
know.
was like here and he still got charmed.
That was
It
over
doesn't
there.
matter. It does. Yeah, he doesn't matter.
No, but like it's if you end your turn. Like the trigger was if you end your turn something.
Oh well, you do you, man.
What do you want to do?
I guess I'll test it. Yeah, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. Aria.
Right. Even though Storm, no, sorry, you're staying with you are. Okay, this is a really shitty thing, and it might be insensitive, but even though Gaiac's down, does he still count as an ally who I can flank with?
No.
Can I flank with this corpse?
He's not down.
He's dead.
Dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
What I
Stop
mean.
saying that, please. He's not.
He's dead.
He's not.
He's
He's
not.
not gone.
We got a minute.
I mean, regardless of whether I don't know if you
Alright,
guys have
right,
anything
right,
that can bring me back, I
have
am
a
currently
Alice
dead.
does, but
Alice
we
has
have
got
to be
something,
quick,
but
we
it
need to
only worked
fucking
within a
kill
minute.
this thing. Right, I'm just gonna wail into it then.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Okay.
18.
Miss.
Oh, mate. What kind of wisps are these?
There's nothing else I can do. I can't do anything else. Yep. Okay,
Okay.
and then I'll just back up 10 feet, 5, 10.
Okay.
Can we just also appreciate the...
Are you using your bonus action for anything?
I mean, I'll bonus action hide. Oh, yeah, no, bonus action disengage, yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to get attacked by that thing. No.
Okay, Alistair.
Okay, same
Your
again.
turn.
I'm gonna throw it.
You're not charmed anymore.
Yeah.
Kill this thing.
Oh, I'm gonna. I have to be 5 foot within an ally.
No, an ally has to be within 5 foot of the enemy.
So I get sneak attack. On them.
You still get sneak attack,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Yep.
Awesome. That's good to know. Right. On the way. It comes through.
Are you fucking serious?
Yep, that will miss.
Okay, one more. Yes!
That will hit.
Okay.
Oh, fucking god.
That's natural 20, isn't it?
No, she doesn't have advantage.
Hey, do I not have
On the second one
advantage?
now. Not on the second one, I don't
sneak
think.
You,
Sneak attack, yeah, you get sneak attack if you have advantage.
Right. Oh,
Which,
yeah.
which I mean, Kensei's
one of them.
engaged with it, so.
Hold on.
You still get sneak attack, but you don't have advantage.
Yeah.
That's not the damage. It's D4 plus 5.
4 plus 5, so 9.
And then is it with the sneak attack or?
Yes, because the first sneak attack didn't hit.
Okay.
So it's the first time you deal damage, so an extra 14. Okay. Some sizable damage.
Ewan,
Yeah.
can I just slide in? Sorry, but I forgot, because of mobile, whether I hit or not, I don't provoke opportunity attack. So could I use my bonus
You're
action
right.
to hide instead?
Absolutely. Roll a stealth sneak check, whatever it is. Stealth? Yeah, there
Same
we
thing,
go.
20.
That's the one. Okay, Storm, roll me a wisdom saving
This
throw,
has got to
please.
be it. This has got to be it. Did it roll?
Hang on.
My god!
Are you
Oh
taking
my god!
Okay, roll 20.
What? Mate, this
Okay,
is why I
so
like real
your mind is just clouded with visions of back home in the Dunelands, and people that you love are kind of beckoning you forward. You are completely charmed. Alistair. Roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
You got at the very least you've got to get out of
Alistair,
it.
you got to get out. Thank God.
Yes, you are not charmed this round.
Fuck me.
All right.
So they begin to kind of attack now. Can I
Don't
fucking
end your
attack?
turn in the same spot.
You can attack.
Don't end your turn in the same spot. For the love of God.
You can, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's at the so the saving throw is at the start of your turn, and it determines whether you are charmed until your next turn.
Action, disengage, go to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use 2 sorcery points to cast Guiding Bolt as my bonus action.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do it at 4th
Okay.
level.
Yes.
It should
Roll.
Kill it.
Kill that bitch.
Roll an attack.
Do I get advantage because of Kensei?
No, that's only if you're
You have to
within
be
5 foot
directly
of the
flanking
creature.
it, yeah.
Oh no.
Fucking
Miss.
hell.
Oh no.
What?
Did you do it twice? Did he do it
What?
twice?
No. He used a sorcery point so he could cast the main spell as a bonus action.
I said someone would die. Why did I have to open my big mouth?
At 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. No, wait. 30.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Gaik has been dead for a round.
That's only
Just
6
so you're
seconds.
aware.
That's 6
That's only
seconds,
6
though.
seconds. We got.
What is the length after that? I can still be.
We have 54 seconds to bring you back.
We have 54 seconds to get you back.
Well, that's if the cleric has Revivify prepared.
Why would you not? Why would you ever not?
I do.
Because okay, there you go.
Look,
that's-
it's fine. If Guy, look, I'm just gonna say this: if Gayak dies, he dies. It's not your fault. no one's
18
fault.
storm. 18 storm.
18.
It's my fault.
Yep.
I can't use shield, can I?
Nope.
Wait, is he attacking
Yeah, that hits
storm?
then. Yeah.
You don't view it. You don't view it as a
No,
threat.
yeah.
13 lightning damage.
Is he attacking storm?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sentinel.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. I can't. I don't know what sentinel. I haven't been such a long time.
If an enemy within 5 feet of me attacks an enemy other than me, I can attack them using a reaction.
Okay. Use your reaction and attack.
One of the best feats in the game.
It's a good feat. I've looked it up. It's nice.
It's great for melee type people.
Okay, I'm not going to go Great Weapon Master, but I will go Versatile just to get a little bit of extra damage.
Oh.
Fucking
Doesn't he get
hell!
advantage? No, he doesn't get advantage as well.
No, you do get advantage, right?
You do get. You got advantage.
Oh no, I'm
Really?
charmed. I'm charmed.
No, he's still.
Oh,
winning.
you're
Yeah.
charmed. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I keep forgetting. Yeah. So that's a miss.
Oh,
So that was 13 lightning damage on you, Storm, and then it's going to attack again.
Oh god.
That is
Oh,
okay. That's a smaller number. That's a 15 to hit.
Still hits. Yeah.
I need to re-roll that. Okay, that's quite a lot this time. Another 17
It goes
me.
down.
lightning damage. That is the end of the Wisp's turn. It is Kensei.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
Kensei, I need you to make me a wisdom
Oh
saving
my
throw.
god.
For fuck's sake! If I don't get this, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Yep.
There's nothing I can do.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
fucking
you are charmed. Aria.
Right, I'm hidden.
dead. Don't be killed by
As
a
far as I
fucking
know,
witch.
it hasn't seen me. So, I've still got Hex on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck my dagger at it.
Okay, you have advantage.
Do I?
Yeah, you're
Oh
hidden.
yeah, I'm hidden.
No. Oh.
Christ. 25.
That'll hit. That'll hit.
Right, so that's 9 from the dagger.
Mhm.
6 from Hex.
Okay.
What damage is Hex?
And I can't do anything else. Can't pump anything else. Oh yeah, I'll have to charge to summon the dagger back to my hand.
Okay.
I
the
think
dagger
I think it's
returns.
damage. Let me just check.
It's necrotic,
It's necrotic.
isn't it?
It would
heals.
have happened anyway because X. I thought it was force damage.
I have some. I know what I'm gonna do if I get uncharmed.
You guys need to just get uncharmed because I literally can't do fucking anything right now. I'm just gonna bonus action hide again.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
It's a fucking wisp. Like,
30.
Alistair.
Let's go again.
come on, Azrin.
This is the most useless.
19. Come on, no.
Miss.
19 misses. What?
Yeah.
What kind of wisp is this?
It's a small, incredibly fast moving object. It's like trying to hit a bullet.
Okay, my bonus action through it again. It's 20.
Okay, that hits. That just hits. Its AC is 20. If you saw the dexterity ability on this thing.
There we go. 3 plus 5 plus 19.
Okay, 3 plus 5. 3 plus 5. 8 plus 19.
Come on, that has to
Whoa. 8. Am I?
8 plus 19, 27.
27. It's not down.
Yeah.
For real? Are you? What?
Yep, I'm for real.
Frick!
Oh my god.
Anything else, Alistair?
Can't do anything else.
Wisp.
Okay.
Take my
Storm.
action surge. Take it.
Storm.
Right, this
make
has
me a
to.
wisdom save.
This has to do it. This has
If
to.
you don't do it, Storm's done.
I'm done. Oh, I'm done as well.
Storm's done.
Fuck.
Like, there's nothing we can do about it.
Alistair, your turn.
Guiding bolt 4th level.
Okay.
Motherfucker.
Ah.
Bonus
How
action.
none of us rolled
Bonus-
above a 20?
Bonus action, spiritual
I hate
weapon
roll
next
20,
to it.
man.
Attacking it again. 20.
Okay.
It's a fucking.
Spiritual weapon. Roll damage. That
If
hits.
it's fucking necrotic, please don't.
No, it's radiant. It's radiant.
It's not radiant.
Thank God.
Okay. No, it's 4.
No,
Sorry.
it's
Oh,
force
4.
attack.
Sorry, I was thinking of guiding bolt.
Please don't
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
Jesus.
Jeez.
I need therapy.
They got time, man. We need your defibrillator now.
As I cast the guiding bolt, it dodges one way, and as soon as it dodges to the left, I see it and instantly cast spiritual weapon to go into the space that it's dodging, slicing it into.
God.
As it
I do.
comes in the side, shoo, there's this blast of energy. Boom, as the wisp explodes, dissipating.
I'm
I'm
talking
going
to
over
Fury
to-
and Frisk right now.
I'm going over to the guy I can get out of diamond class and revivify.
Okay. Okay.
This is what.
We're gonna need to pause for a second because hold on, I need to
There's no way it's been a minute.
No, but it would have been a minute from when he died.
Yeah, a
Wasn't
minute
that
from when
combat?
he died, but there's no way it's been a minute since then.
But I think there's going to be some
been
kind
close.
of condition. There's going to be some.
Revivify is the simplest of
Yeah,
the
because I feel like there was something that Ewan said in the session 0 as well, where he was like, there is a
There's gonna
Yeah,
be
there
a
is a
penalty.
penalty.
Didn't you say we had a group revivify?
No, that was
that
only.
wasn't
that was
like
only
mid
till
level.
that was only till 3.
Doing his plotting.
Wait, that-
I'm concerned.
But I just want to say this: if the worst, I don't know, if there is some sort of condition and Gaiak is dead, it's no one's fault. No, it's just the way that it was all on that dice roll. And I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm not, but I got a lot of vodka.
I'll join you on this. Is bringing up memories for me.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Yeah.
Not nice.
No, there's no way. It's got to work. I don't see the reason why it wouldn't.
What are you casting again?
Revivify.
Revivify. Okay. Okay, sorry, I'm darting between things right now. Oh, goodness gracious me.
Fucking wisp.
I can't believe a wisp
A fucking wisp.
had us going like that.
I just imagining Boobo like just sitting there like,
No.
Boobo doesn't have emotions.
Man.
Shush.
How dare you say that about my son?
Robot son.
Boobo is a toy! No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I
Wait,
gotta
hit him when he's
remember
already
that I'm
down.
the toy.
Mate, I
Put my
think...
hopes up.
Not
I know.
Dead.
I'm so nervous.
Okay. So, Alistair, what are you doing to what is the flavour of your revivify?
Alright, so I knee down next to the kayak, and I take out the diamond, and I place it where his heart is. And then the diamond starts to glow this radiant golden energy, a lot different from other spells that Alistair's used. And it starts to float up into the sky just above Gaiac, and it shatters, bringing down this radiant golden energy onto Gaiac, covering him in a gold veil.
Okay.
That was beautiful.
Beautiful.
That
So,
was very nice.
but that's not it.
Oh,
Oh no.
So,
I'm having pangs.
I need to roll something.
in order for him to be resurrected, his bringing someone back from the dead is not an easy task. There are spells that, such as Revivify, that will do so. But bringing someone beyond the veil of death is still a complicated matter. So I'm going to need 3 of you to give me some contributions to helping him be resurrected.
Yes, like
I
what?
mean, do we have to roll? Like,
I don't trust nothing.
You.
I didn't think that
you-
was how Revivify worked.
Right, let's just hear.
No,
It's flavour.
it isn't.
What is it?
Okay,
We need to
thank-
do-
Well, it's not. Well,
Guess
no.
this is like
there
something
is more
extra
to it than that.
you
What do we
and
need to do?
added.
So, in order to kind of help him come back, you 3 of you need to essentially do a hold on, I can't remember the word now.
Yeah, I don't trust
A-
the dice today, so
Yeah, neither
What's
do
it?
I, dude. I'm too scared to roll.
A contribution check.
Contribution check. Is this a roll
Which-
or?
Which, well,
Oh.
so you offer a contribution or something meaningful that will bring that back, whether it be a prayer to a god, whether it be shouting at Gaiac to come back from beyond the grave, or something along those lines, and then based on that, you'll be rolling something, and that will determine another mechanical effect.
How many of them have to succeed is what I want to know.
I would say the
I
majority probably have to. Majority probably have to succeed. There's probably a DC and we have to meet it.
Doing it.
I'm gonna offer.
It's not
Wait, which 3 of
that reliant.
I mean, I will. I'll do
Yeah.
something.
I have Gaiac's snail shell still with his little angry face on
Oh
it.
yeah.
But, yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
Just gonna place it on his body.
Okay. I need you to roll me a persuasion check. Sorry, there's a fucking fire engine outside my house. Persuasion check, please. Okay. Does anyone else have anything to offer up to help bring Gaiac back from beyond the grave?
Yeah.
You said 3 of us, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I guess I can, while I'm doing Revivify, I can pray to my god.
Okay.
Yeah, as I'm doing it, I'm going to say this in Celestial. I'm kneeling down. I'm going to say, I know you are the ones that take souls. I know you are the one that helps people pass on to the other life. But we both know his journey doesn't end here. Just like I am to be your guidance on earth and to do your bidding, please give me this one and bring it back.
Roll me a religion check with your wisdom ability.
So wisdom.
So basically a wisdom check and add your proficiency if you're proficient with religion.
Okay, so this will be a +3 to it.
Okay.
For God's sake. Oh.
You hear a whisper in your ear. Death is the beginning of the journey. And a cold runs down your spine. I need one more contribution.
It's my weighted. I spoke about my die that's weighted on a 1, and now this is happening. It had a skull in it as well.
Hey, I ain't rolling any more digital dice from now.
I'll walk up to him and I'll kneel beside his body. And I'll hold the troll bone dice in my hand that he sneakily
Yeah, I
bought
forgot
for
I
me
bought them.
when I wasn't looking because I liked the look of them and he bought them for me. Just hold them in my hand, and in Oren, I will say, no, there are very, very few people in this world that I consider I can trust. And you were one of the first people that I considered, family outside of the family that I knew. So much we don't know about you, there's so much you don't know about yourself. Your journey cannot end here. You can't leave us. Skies are much darker without you claiming them. I only hope that whatever powers that be see how important you are to us. And I just clutch the troll bone dice, thinking of how much I think of Gaiac as like a little brother, and how close we are and bond we share because of our tongue that we can both speak, and yeah.
Roll me a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage on that.
You doth be kind.
Okay. So I'm going to tell you what's happening here mechanically. Every time when you die, there is, in order to be revived, you are essentially, once you're being revived by a spell, then essentially the person who's coming back to life is, well, I actually roll it, but it's you're rolling a resurrection check, which is a DC based on a base of 10 plus 1 for every time that you have died.
Yeah.
And the contributions lower that DC. So for every successful check, contribution check, that DC is lowered by 3. For every failure, it goes up by 1.
Wait, what?
So it is a 5.
Yeah.
Currently, you have not died. 2 of those were a success, so the DC is 5. And I am rolling to see whether or not you'll come back. You have to get a 5 or higher.
Fucking
Can't die after that speech from Aria.
So we can get. So even if we use true, like.
6.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Fucking.
How many times have we tempted fate today?
The gold speckles of radiant kind of soak through, and a moment passes, and a moment passes. An inhale of air fills Gayak's lungs.
I give him a
Gayak.
massive hug.
I'm just like,
Before you wake up,
Hmm.
your eyes open in a forest that extends beyond your vision in all directions. You're lying in a shallow pond, a drip of water dripping off of a leaf, just dripping onto your head. You kind of lean up. There is this kind of blue and green mist that rolls gently off the ground, covering most of the foliage. And this bright pink sky above, almost like perpetual twilight. You sit up and see a white stag between 2 trees. Kinda just kind of like trots in place slightly, watching. And you feel compelled to stand, ankle deep in this small pond of water, in a tiny grove of sorts. A voice from behind. It's not your time yet. You come face to face as you turn with Thrisk, who places a hand on your shoulder. You cannot leave them as well. You feel yourself being pulled back. You kind of grab onto Thrisk's arm as he just smiles as you fall back through the water. As you awake, gasping for air in this dusty attic.
can't do that to me, man.
I did not ask to be attacked like this today.
I was waiting for it, and I was not disappointed. Yeah, Aria gives him a massive hug.
Actually, can't do this to me.
Oh, not Chris.
I guess he's just doing what I am. He just opens his eyes and his eyes are just filled with tears that just start running down his face. And he, as he wakes up, he's you see him kind of looking like he's grasping for something.
Fuck this place.
And as I slowly kind of realize where I am, and with Aria hugging me, I just put my arms around her and hug her back and start to cry into her shoulder.
She's bawling, mate. That was far too close for my liking.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Didn't expect that today.
Wow.
Okay, I'm okay. Okay.
Okay, now. Alright. Well. Can you stand, Kayak?
I think so. Let me
Help
stand
enough.
up. Am I on 1 HP?
Yeah, I'll say that you're in 1 HP.
Just so, I
Yeah.
can-
5,000.
just so I don't have to stare at 0 anymore.
Oh yeah, it does. It says it on there, 1 HP.
Yeah.
How does it feel to cross
I-
over to the other plane?
It's something I hope I don't experience again anytime soon. Let's just say that.
I'm going to cast this and how do I do it? So healing energy radiates from me for a minute. So should I do it 6 times?
Healing energy rates you an aura of 30 foot. Till the spell ends, aura moves with you. Since you can use a bonus action to cause one creature in the aura, including you, to regain. Yeah.
Don't waste it on
So
me,
you-
I'm fine.
I'll let you do.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let you
don't
do that
really
6 times.
Only lost 5 hit points, so.
I'm going to do 3 on. How many creatures can I do it on?
Once. So you can do it on 6 creatures in total.
I'm going to do it twice on Gaiac, twice on Storm, and how's Kensei looking?
Not terrible, but you want to do it just once?
Yeah, twice on Gaiac, twice on Storm, once on me, once on Kensei.
How
Okay.
many is that?
10 was the first one for Gaiac. The second one for Gaiac is 5.
Oh wait, I thought I rolled it. Sorry.
15.
Storm is 5, and the second one for Storm 4. And Kensei for me 12. Jesus Christ, why do I get?
This place is a strong tear in some kind of I don't know. No, did you all feel that? When the wisps had you? The pain, the suffering that's been here.
I think it might be a wise idea to catch our bearings somewhat.
All I am trying to say is that you believe this house is connected to your past, Aria, then I don't know if you're going to need a moment to prepare yourself.
I just wanted to know what happened here. I was not expecting this. Shall we look around at least?
Perhaps it might be a good idea to catch our breath, considering.
Well, that's what I mean. Catch our breath, but look around the room.
Short rest.
There might be something
Yeah,
useful. I'm going to look around the room.
Okay, roll me an investigation check. You can take a moment to rest in here if you wish as well.
23.
Okay. You look around. It looks like a place where just old furnishings and everything had been put. Nothing stands out to you as outwardly unique in terms of like your attention being drawn to it. You do. I would say that you also kind of, the more time you spend looking around, you feel that feeling of like that strange sensation mostly has dissipated. That kind of like hair on the back of your neck. For what that's worth.
You guys feel that thing anymore?
Not anymore, no.
I don't think so.
I feel like whatever was causing it, I feel like we just got rid of it.
While like I was looking around, Guy just goes, sits on a crate, and just like he's not really paying attention to anything around him. He's just looking down at the floor and just thinking about what just happened and what he saw.
Yeah, I'll draw some hit dice as well.
So you take an hour to catch your breath and rest in this room. Kind of a somber atmosphere among you. But your rest goes by uneventful. What do you wish to do?
No one goes anywhere on their own. If we have to open a door, we hold it open until everyone's through, understood?
We were all in the room, so we went split up, just saying.
We were initially separate. My point is the ghosts are trying to separate us. When they closed the door initially, remember?
We didn't close the door.
That's what he's saying,
Yeah,
that
so
they were
she's saying
trying to
because
separate us.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I hate to ask if we could stay a little longer after what happened, but I do feel like that those things were the main cause for that feeling that we all had, and I'm gone now, so
Let's continue and
we should
finish what we
yes.
started.
I think they are an after effect of what happened here. When I was under their charm, I felt presences of people that I thought were long gone.
What if they were staff that got trapped or something? Awful.
Or the terrible things were done here. Could be a site of more than just what happened in the fire.
Let's go and find out. I don't here any longer. Let's go.
Be heading to
Okay.
the other room.
So there was another room on this side of the balcony.
Yeah.
We can do.
I think, yeah, that's probably
Yeah, that's
the best way forward.
Okay. You make your way down from the attic back through the room with the spilled and sticky wine floor onto the balcony and to the other door. What do you wish to do?
Is it locked?
Do you try to open it? It opens without issue, and you see a double bed, half charred and kind of slumped on the ground. Blackened walls along one side, a chest of drawers, a singed rug. As best you can tell, it looks like it might have been some kind of guest bedroom. It's quite a small room.
Does anybody want to go in?
I'm gonna go and just look through all the drawers and under the bed, just have a rummage. See if there's anything.
Okay, roll me an investigation check.
Oh no.
Looking through the drawers, they appear to be mostly burnt clothes. Underneath the bed, you can see where the ash has kind of not settled, and it's like one of the only patches of mostly original coloured, lighter wooden planks, though mould has kind of begun to encroach over it. But you don't find anything of particular value or interest.
Okay, leave then. Go to the other room.
Okay. remembering there is a 15-foot gap on the balcony now.
Oh yeah, shit. Can I see like what the floor is like collapsed into? Is it another room below, or
the floor? So the balcony is just collapsed down onto like the foyer.
Oh, okay.
So the balcony is over the top of the foyer, essentially, like it looks down.
Okay.
I feel really bad asking Gaiak again, just after he's just nearly died. Be like, oh hey mate, can you lift my £100 self, please?
It's I can do that. Do you want me to like fully lift you, or like help you, or
Just help me out, like.
yeah?
So there is no flooring at the moment. Like it's completely collapsed in for like a 15-foot gap because it fell in when they came through.
In that case, yes. Gaiak, swallow my pride.
The bird almost died.
This is my way of repaying you. You can carry me.
Okay, I'm not very strong. My strength isn't very high, but I'll give it a go.
Okay, roll a strength check.
Okay, yeah,
Damn
I
it.
kind of grab underneath her like arms and attempt to go across. Just a straight
told
strength
her.
check.
Okay, just a strength check.
Like
Yep.
a cat when you pick them up and they're like.
The way we've been rolling today. Let's go.
It's honestly been tragic.
Oh my
For
god!
fuck's sake,
Oh
are you
my God.
Roll me a dexterity saving
29th of
throw.
November
Are
is
you
my
having
Shrine.
that? Are you
birthday.
fucking? Oh god, mate, we need to stop rolling on the d20. We're gonna have to stop. Like, we're gonna have to start rolling real dice.
I get a feeling you probably won't roll much better.
Yeah, we probably won't, to be honest.
Okay, so Gaiak immediately kind of like the muscles kind of spasm. You know, he's only really just returned from literal death. His arms and muscles spasm and go limp as you begin to tumble, managing to grab your hand and swinging on the opposite side. You manage to pull yourself up onto the balcony.
I kind of like help her up.
Very lucky.
And I apologize.
No, please, I shouldn't have asked.
What are we
Should the rest
picking
of
up?
us just jump?
I can't say can definitely make it.
Well, I mean,
You
you
can
can
make
you can
it
jump
work.
up to the. You can only jump up to a number of feet equal to your strength modifier.
Which is a minus
shit.
1 for me.
No, sorry, your strength score.
So, hang on,
I was
wait,
gonna say
what
Aria jumps and goes backwards.
needs
Yeah, I go back.
what needs jumping?
There's a gap.
So there's a 15-foot gap on the balcony at the moment. It's also a 10-foot descent to the.
Do we need to get to the
So the
other
balcony is 10 foot high from the ground, from the original floor.
Do we need to get to the other side?
Wait,
of
is
the
it just on
balcony?
the lower floor? Is it just on the lower floor, but like?
Does it just
where
drop
we
down
were
to the lower
upstairs
floor?
Yeah, the foyer.
Can we not just jump down then?
You could. You take a d6 because it's 10 foot. You could. I mean, I ain't gonna say anything.
I mean, it sounds like we're possibly going to fall either way, so
No, I'm,
might as well just
I'm
try and
gonna
jump
misty
across.
step. I'll misty step across.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. Poof! You misty step
I
across.
don't want to waste my cape because I like to leave my cape
No,
in
it-
serious dire situation.
Alright, well, to make sure that Storm
I-
isn't by himself, I guess I'll
I
jump
look
over
at-
the other side as well.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay, you
Me
make
and
it without
Gaiak
issue.
are over there as well.
I'm just gonna jump.
Right.
I look at Aria. And, no, wait, Aria.
Mm.
I look at you, and I'm just like, just jump down.
Well, I mean, I might as well try and jump across because I can probably fall away.
I don't think it will make any difference, but I'm going to be on the other side, like, spotting. Like,
Yep.
that makes...
Yeah,
Can Gaiak lift up
Jump!
Aria? I'm gonna put my arm
it
out
would
to help.
probably make it more
Is
difficult.
it acrobatics
no.
or athletics?
Acrobatics.
Can
Can
I
I
say
do
Prince-
Prince of Persia wall run?
You can
I
certainly
I
try.
think I've tried that before.
Can
Okay,
I?
you can certainly try that.
Can Kensei put his arm out just to like maybe give her advantage by like?
You can't give her advantage, but I will lower the DC.
So acrobatics, yeah?
fuck's sake.
Okay, good job you did that. You will run across as the wall begins to collapse and you lose your footing and begin to fall. Kensei's arm grabs you and pulls you up over the edge.
I just jumped down and used Featherfall.
Good arm.
Okay. You fall down to the bottom floor.
Go back up the stairs.
You go up the stairs. You
Just
join them.
literally
So,
done that.
No, I
on the
would've
top
took damage either
floor,
way.
on the top floor, there is still
Do it on
double
the normal
doors
person.
opposite where the stairs come up, and then a set of double doors on the right side.
Okay.
Is, that
One by the stairs, one on the right.
is everyone across?
Yep, everyone's
Everyone's
on the
across.
other side now.
Okay.
What do you wish to do?
Go to the other.
Yeah.
room.
Double doors.
Yes.
Which one?
You said
By the stairs or on the right side?
on the right side.
Yeah.
So you make your way round to the other balcony, this side not having collapsed in on itself, and the double doors are closed.
Locked.
Do you try to open the door?
Miming.
They are not. It is not locked.
Okay.
Okay.
Ease it open.
It opens. It is quite a large space. You can see a main area that most of the ground is blackened, a rug singed as you'd expect. Most of the furnishings have kind of crumpled in on themselves, having been burnt away, but a few things do stand out to you. Near one side of the room, in a corner, you see a doll's house resting. On the opposite side, there is a cradle in the other corner, near the window that's cracked, slightly boarded, and looks out over the gardens in the direction of where you had originally come up from, where the road goes through the park. And that's kind of what sits in this room. Oh yeah, Alistrine. You kind of go to turn. You could have sworn that the cradle just rocked.
Oh no!
It's time to die again,
no,
guys.
No.
I'm gonna
no,
go in.
No,
Am I in there?
no.
Storm, fireball that.
I'm going in there
right
with
now.
I've still got my. It's not been an hour, has it? I've still got my see invisibility.
True, but you took a lot of damage. There is a chance.
It's
I'm
not
gonna
concentration.
make you.
Concentration. It's not concentration.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
it's
Okay, I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
not
okay.
that.
Damn, crazy. Okay. As you kind of move to the doorway, you see by the cradle.
Oh god.
There's some real
You
horror
see-
film shit.
You see a ghostly blue translucent, a ghostly white and blue translucent form next to the cradle, hand on, kind of gently rocking it. You see this person from behind, this kind of shoulder length curly, what would be hair. It's kind of like wispy on the sides, but it is the form of a woman, as best you can tell.
Now,
And you can hear, all of you now begin to hear gently something being sung. In a language that I don't think any of you but Aria speaks. It is in Sylvian.
Faye.
Does anyone here speak Sylvian?
No.
I mean, I don't think I'll double check. No.
She's singing. It's almost like a gentle lullaby. You hear. For the rest of you, you can't see it. It's just like an incorporeal voice, and it sings, "Sweet child of summer's crest, gently laid down to rest. Dream of fortune, dream of magic, dream of the endless forest."
The endless forest.
Mm.
And we all hear that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sylvian.
All of you hear that,
Sylvian. Yeah.
but it's in Sylvian, so Aria, that is what you understand. And something about it is recognisable. Can't put your finger on it, but it's like you feel like you might have heard that before.
I want to talk to right. I'm gonna learning from my past mistakes. I'm gonna slowly approach, not straight to it, but I'm gonna prepare a spell to target at it if it shows any form of aggression.
Okay.
Do I need to tell you what spell it is?
Yes.
Banishment.
Go
Okay.
on. What do you see?
There is a woman. Hello, we mean you no harm. We are here in search of answers. Can you understand me?
The language repeats. She does not turn.
I'm really sorry, can you tell me what the lullaby was again?
It's in Sylvian, and it says, "Sweet child of summer's crest, gently laid down to rest. Dream of fortune, dream of magic, dream of the endless forest."
We're here to help. If there's any way we can help, please.
She begins to move. She turns, almost like this floating essence to her. Her eyes glossing over all of you as she walks towards the doorway. You recognise the image, even in this incorporeal form, as the same that was on the photograph. Not the photograph, the drawing. She moves towards the window, and you see her kind of place a hand and almost longingly look out over the estate.
Aria,
Yes?
her resemblance is that of the one on the photograph.
But where is she now?
Looking out over the estate on the banister. She doesn't understand, or she doesn't want to.
Maybe she doesn't speak Triton. Maybe she speaks something else.
Did you not recognize what she was saying?
I did. But it's not a language that I have really practiced. I know very, very, very few words. I could try to talk to her, but I feel I may not make sense.
Exercise caution. I can stand back. I can let you know where she is, and if she shows any aggression, I can protect you.
Okay.
She's
Okay.
over there. And I just gesture to where she's looking out over at the estate.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my dagger in my hand, but I'm gonna hold it like slightly behind my back so it's not visible.
Mm-hmm.
Just gingerly approach. But as I do, I'm gonna drop noble Aria and go au naturel. My real form.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Has Storm seen this?
I think so.
I've seen no Storm's seen it. Yeah, no, I'm saying some. Oh shit! Yeah, to someone else. Yeah. I know why she's doing it.
And I'll attempt to say in what very little Sylvan I know. Hello?
You see the form kind of look up as if something she had heard something. She turns towards you. You see her reflection in the mirror, in the window first. And slowly the form begins to materialise into this almost completely translucent blue and white form that trails in this ghostly mist as she walks forward. Almost like someone who's blind, doesn't look you directly in you in the eye, but almost like she has sensed something. She keeps coming. Stops about 10 foot from you.
What is your name?
She continues to look, almost unresponsive to your words. And suddenly her eyes connect with yours. The form kind of shifts, almost like wind blows her, and suddenly she materializes, her hands clasped around your cheeks as she speaks in Sylvian. My sweet sapphire. And she dissipates. You watch as tears stream down her face, and her form just dissipates. And Storm, you watch the form almost vanish completely, as if she's gone.
She's gone. What did she say? Do you recognize what she said to you?
Clearly something that she called me.
Is that really your mother? Or
I don't know what to think right now. I'm sorry, this is a lot. I think that this was my room. Shall we look around? Kind of starts crying again.
You see even Storm crying as well now.
I just walk up and put my hand on Aria's shoulder.
She kind of grabs it.
Give a little, very firm.
I need to know what's happened here. I need to know. And I'm gonna just look around and see if there's any drawers, any...
Okay. Roll me an investigation check.
Hitting me in the motherfucking feels. Oh my god.
Fitting, though.
Yeah.
Most of the furnishings in this room have collapsed and broken. Really, the doll's house and this cradle are virtually the only two things that are still in working order.
Is there anything in the cradle? Nothing?
Are you going over to it?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, I'll have a look in the cradle.
Okay.
And the doll's house after.
Okay. As you go to the cradle and kind of take hold of it, kind of have a look inside, suddenly you have almost like this flashback. you're looking from inside of a cradle, flames around you, the screaming of people. You feel you can't really think or speak. All you can do is cry and scream and scream and scream, and you feel this intense fear, and suddenly you kind of stumble back from the cradle, shaking unconsolably.
I've seen this. I run up and try and like hold her and steady her.
Alright, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What happened?
I don't know how I can still be surprised after everything that we have seen. It was almost like I was in the house as it was burning. I could see from within the crib. Do you know of such things happening, Storm? Alistair?
You mean visions, or your survival?
Roll me an Arcana check, Storm, and roll me either an Arcana or religion, Alistair, your choice.
Yeah, I was like, in my head, I was like, I knew I was going to be a natural 20. It's going to be. I manifested that. I manifested that.
Okay. So, Storm, you actually know these sorts of things quite well, actually. They're generally referred to as echoes. They are, when powerful emotions are had in a location, sometimes memories can be stored there in the weave, held through time.
Can I say that I have these echoes? I don't know if you remember much about, particularly a part about my backstory. Something very, very connected to something that's going on right now, really.
Yes.
Yeah. Aria, these are what we call echoes. It's when trauma, as you experienced, shatters, severs the weave. It's trapped there. And because of your deeply emotional connection to it, it is sparked. And you are shown times of past, times of grief of that moment. I know this because I have experienced these before.
Is it completely random, or can you control them?
They work like moments of association. So you being in this place, being in this house, they happen. With me, they came with restoring my memory.
Then could perhaps there be a trail of breadcrumbs, like an echo trail that we could follow?
I have not myself followed these trails of echoes before, because I have not been in the place that they happened. So this is something I am not versed on. I don't know if we're able to find a lead of them.
Just to test that theory, I'll run over to the dollhouse and touch the dollhouse.
It's covered in dust. It's got layers of soot over it that kind of blacken your fingertips, but no echo reaches you.
Perhaps it is not quite how I imagined then. Is there anything inside the dollhouse? Is it completely...
There are kind of like figures in there, and small furnishings. It's kind of left half askew, like the doors of it slightly open. As you look inside, you. What are you doing? Are you kind of rummaging through it?
Yeah,
just
just seeing what's in there. Any indication of if it was a reflection of the life in the house or anything that might have been hidden in there.
It doesn't seem to be like a reflection of the house, but you kind of move your way through and you pick up one of the figures, and it's a small. It looks like it's supposed to be like a man. It's one solid piece of wood that's been carved into the shape of someone, arms still attached. But what you notice is they're wearing like a 3-piece suit, but the head is blue with the white lines. And as you touch that, you feel yourself pulled through time again, and you're looking at the dollhouse from a size that it is nearly twice as big as you, holding this figure in your hand. It feels like it's 3 times the size, and you just feel excited and happy, and you're laughing, and you hear this voice from behind say, "Come on, it's time for bed." And you look up and see the face of the man that you've come to know as King Mayfly, looking down at you, smiling with this huge grin as he kind of scoops you up. And you feel this warm embrace, and you're pulled back again.
You feel another one.
Yes.
This really was your childhood house, then I imagine there are many echoes within. But I warn you, they can come with a price sometimes.
What do you mean?
From my personal experience, delving into the past can bring more pain than it's worth.
I need to know. I hate to be selfish. But could we possibly stay and look for more?
We will stay for as long as you want to.
Yes.
Can I roll another insight check just to see if there's anything still in the house?
Mm-hmm. Sure. Roll me an insight check. Okay. So you kind of distance yourself from this conversation and just rely on a sixth sense. It's uncomfortable, it's eerie and spooky, but that really strong feeling you had when you were outside is not there anymore. If anything, you just feel worn and emotionally drained.
Okay.
What do you wish to do, Fera Carta?
Look in some of the other rooms.
Yes, let's try another room.
Okay. There's one more door on this level, and it is a heavily burnt door.
See if it's locked.
It's not locked.
Gently push it open.
It leaves a thick layer of soot on your hand, but you push open the door nonetheless. The room is a state. Along with the familiar signs of fire damage, the room looks like it has been ransacked. The almost disintegrated sheets lay loose on the floor, dressers, wardrobes and chests are splintered and fallen about the room as if they were moved, not collapsed in their normal place. It smells strongly of charred flesh and smoke. Pieces of broken pottery are scattered among the room. with every step you take in here, it kicks up dust and ash. Not far from the bed, the sheets are kind of like spilled out onto the floor.
Are there anything in here that's still standing?
There is a broken balcony door that looks out onto like an outside balcony over the gardens, or what probably once was the gardens. One of them is smashed and left kind of half open. Looking around, this kind of feels like it's probably a master bedroom.
Why did they keep this here? Why not rebuild it? Why keep it like this?
I have a question for you, Aria.
Yes.
Did you ever disclose to Mayfly your true... Well, of course you did. You must have done. He knew your name.
He knows me. He knows Aria the Noble.
Is it not quite possible that he knows who you really are then?
He knows.
He knows.
He must. Did he not say anything?
Lots of explaining to do.
Oh, believe me, we are going to quite the discussion.
If your house was burned down, it's highly likely he has enemies.
He has enemies anyway. He's the king of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah,
well, he is now.
But he wasn't always there.
Aria's, well, for lack of a better term, Aria's father and Mayfly clearly had connections to the Thieves Guild before he became their king.
It's true. I've had two fathers that have lied to me now. Ah, you've got to love it.
I suspect the second one may have done so as a form of protection.
Well, let's not count out Mayfly. He's on our side still.
When it suits him.
I don't know how long you knew him for, but just seems like something that should have been brought up sooner. Brought up completely.
Oh, it was right under my nose this whole time. I feel like an idiot.
So, what would you like to do?
I would like to go to the balcony. See what I can see out from it.
Roll me a perception check. Okay. You look out from the balcony. You can see that it looks like there's like a wooden fence around the balcony. Most of it's kind of rotted, but part of it looks like it's been shattered, as if something heavy fell through. And looking over the edge, you look below and you can see, it's just kind of overgrown now.
I'll head back in.
What about the rest of you?
Don't have anything that I particularly want to do.
Yeah, I'm just...
I want to, again, now being inside, I would like to investigate whether, seeing wood burn in the past, whether or not this looks like it could be magic fire. I don't know if I can allow to.
Okay, roll me an investigation this
That's
time.
good.
I don't know. Maybe this is me thinking a little bit meta as well, because I'm thinking of something.
Okay. So you, as Aria heads out, the rest of you kind of uncomfortably around Storm. You get to work trying to analyze some of the wood charring here. As you look around, you come across the pottery that's smashed, and your cat-like nose picks up the scent. Even now, however long it's been later, the smell of oil is still fresh, or still there, however weak it might be, and it smells like it's been stained across, where it's particularly black and charred on the ground. And as you kind of look around, you almost think you see like a charred foot coming from underneath the white sheet that has been spilled across the floor.
There's a charred foot underneath the white. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a look. Yeah.
As you move the sheet away, you can see the fully charred remains of what you believe to be some kind of woman.
I push the sheet back over it and put it over the foot.
Okay. As part of your investigation, because it was so high, you also see clutched inside one appears to be a bone, as if it's one hand is clutching a bone in its charred fingers, and the other holds a knife, and it is stained deep crimson along the blade. But I mean, your investigation was so high, the corpse has both of its thumbs.
The corpse has both of its thumbs.
The corpse has both of its thumbs, and it's holding a bone that kind of looks like a finger bone in its in its fist.
Do I notice this?
Am I the only one in the room?
I mean, you probably notice him see the thing, and then however he reacts to it. You probably don't notice the bone itself.
But I know there's a body under the sheet.
Oh yeah, like the rest of you in the room can see him suddenly kind of, after that reaction he gave, definitely would notice that something is afoot.
Does Mayfly have all of his fingers?
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah, last time you checked, yeah.
He's a changeling though. Oh no, but he's not. Maybe he's not.
They can't
Okay.
grow
Yeah,
appendages.
Oh yeah, true.
I'm gonna. She's holding a knife in one hand and a bone in the other.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna-
gonna
Yeah.
go. I'm gonna go over to the hand holding the bone, and I'll just reach down and just be like, "Apologies for this," and just try to take the bone out of the hand.
Okay, you take the bone out. Spills into ash.
The bone turns to ash.
No, sorry, the hand turns to ash. But you do have the bone. It's small. It looks like it could be a finger or thumb bone.
I'm gonna take the dagger as well.
This is gonna be a stretch.
Mhm.
If I. Okay, you know what? No, this would make more sense for Alistair. Alistair, you being well versed in medical, can you tell what
Yes.
kind of species this finger bone belongs to?
Roll me a medicine check.
That'd be a medical check.
No way.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have made that.
Well, no, my rolls I probably won't make it as well.
Can I give him advantage with positive vibes?
Oh, nice.
Oh, I don't need it. Never mind.
Don't even need it.
There we go.
Looking at it, it definitely is humanoid. It doesn't look like it's lizard folk because it's a little bit big. It's not tabaxi. It's not a paw. It's definitely humanoid. Could be elf. It could be dwarf. It could be human. But it is humanoid.
I'm gonna take the dagger as well, just to check that out.
Okay.
All I can tell from it is just it's humanoid. I can't tell whether it's or human or anything else with thumbs.
Maybe
or
we
fingers,
had
but it's-
DNA.
Or something like legend lore, or
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
Eventually.
which is literally a spell.
I go up to Aria, and I'll go, oh Jesus, I heard that from here.
Sorry.
5th level.
This might be rather morbid. But
What is that?
if you saw an echo from the dollhouse and the crib, perhaps.
Is that a finger?
I would assume so.
Gross.
Mm.
Yeah, alright. I'll take the finger. Finger bone.
Okay. Turn it in your hand. Nothing happens.
Mm.
I didn't
Perhaps
feel
it's...
anything.
I'll take the finger bone back. Mm. Perhaps it's only things you're connected to.
I slowly walk over and it's places you have been and things you've experienced.
Mm.
Echoes of great connection. But
Storm, if I may, could you pass the knife to Aria?
yes, here, we found this.
Still has blood on it.
It does.
Is the blood coagulated? Like, is it like full on?
It's dried
Yeah.
from a long time ago. It's almost completely stained into the
Practically
blade now,
rust
but it
at
is
this point, yeah.
it is definitely pretty much.
What kind of craftsmanship is it like? Does it look?
It looks like a kitchen knife.
Oh, the kitchen. Okay.
Honestly, it
Nothing
looks
crazy.
like a common kitchen knife, though silvered, but a kitchen knife nonetheless.
Anything, Aria?
Yeah, I'll take the dagger.
You take it in your hands, no echo.
No.
We can discern from that at the very least you weren't here when she died.
But me only of one
How did
person
she?
that took you out, unless he wasn't actually here when the fire
No.
happened.
Do I see the sheet on the bed?
And the sheet is kind of spilled over onto the floor mostly.
I would have made sure to have put it back on.
Didn't you say as soon as thingy touched the bone, though, it turned to ash?
The hand turned
the
to ash.
hand
Yes,
turned
the rest of the body.
Does the this is gonna be an odd question because the whole house looks burnt to shit. But so is the bed burnt? Is it all charred and everything?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
This room is almost entirely black.
But the sheet isn't.
Yeah, the sheets.
I mean, the sheet is mostly burnt. It is mostly burnt.
But it's covering her.
It looks kind of like she's half wrapped in it.
Can I tell if she did that herself? Based on how the
I
position of the
think
body?
that's roll me an intelligence check, but it will be incredibly high. That is it is a stretch.
Yeah, I think it might be, but give it a go.
Give it a go. You never know.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
But from the scent of the oil, I got the impression that that is where the source of the fire could have been, because of how strong the
Quite
oil.
possibly.
How strong the oil.
Quite possibly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, considering how thick the stench is in here, could we assume that this is probably where the fire started?
Quite possibly.
Yeah.
I'll detail that back to you. When I was in there having a look, I could pick up the scent of something that quite often wouldn't be left over unless that was the source, but the scent of oil was very strong.
Oh. I just had a really dark thought.
So did I.
I'm gonna try and lift the sheet very gently, and I just want to see if this. I'll ask.
Alistair, could you assist me with this?
Oh, whoa, that's not what I was thinking, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry, started cutting out again.
What do you need? Hello?
Oh.
Oh no, is he cut out again?
I think he wants
Sorry,
to
yeah.
there's oil on the body. Is that right?
The mic. No, sorry. The mic seems to be waiting until I really to speak, and it's like, no. No, I'm gonna see if this is gonna be a big stretch, but I'm gonna tell Alistair to look for the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Try to see if you can find any stab wounds, most likely self-inflicted ones.
Is it an actual body or is it a skeleton?
It's a charred, blackened body.
It's charred,
Yeah.
blackened body.
It might be
Charred
difficult
skeleton.
because the state of the body might be difficult to discern. But
I can look for chip
That-
marks on the bone. to see
Oh, I've got a lot of theories.
the blood on that knife came from somewhere. Did
Probably
she
from chopping the finger off.
so someone calmly waited to have their finger cut off?
She probably struggled and cut their finger off while they were
Why?
killing her.
Why would they remove the finger? She held on to it as well. It must be important for some reason.
Well, people tend to struggle when they're being murdered.
No, she took the finger but then held on to it. If it was just a struggle, she would have severed the finger and then run off to her safety. She wouldn't have gone to the trouble of keeping a severed finger.
My theory is that she had oil poured on her, and while it was happening, she cut off her abuser's finger and ran to the bed. And
That's
as a
an-
result, the house was set on fire.
And that's another thing as well. When you set on fire, you don't just calmly sit in a bed.
Yeah, I think that she was attacked while she was asleep.
I suspect either she was attacked when she was asleep or she was killed. She was stabbed elsewhere and died here, and then the flames simply consumed what was left. It's
Is there any indication of who this woman is? It's literally undiscernible because it's so charred.
Pretty understandable.
I don't want to believe that this is her, but very well could be.
Aria, I
Yes.
hate to ask this, but you could try touching her.
I have the same idea. Well, you almost died, so let's do it. I'll try and I'll touch her. I'll touch her like her forehead, like like a mother checking her kid's temperature. I'll do that.
Please,
Okay.
be careful, Aria.
Really?
Mate,
You place your hand across the charred forehead, soot getting onto your hands, staining them black. As you do, you don't change, you don't almost have a vision like you did, but your hand trembles as you feel overwhelming fear, like the last sensations before death. Fear of not wanting to die, fear of, like a maternal fear is the only way to describe it. Fear for your children. And as you're there, the rest of you just begin to see the shadows coalescing around her. Okay, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, Aria.
Okay, the moment he sees that, Kentai's
What
drawing
is
his sword.
happening?
Oh my god.
Kentai's pulling his swords
okay,
out
well,
the moment he sees that.
we sussed. I didn't use my necklace because I actually succeeded in combat, so I do still have it.
Oh, it's not in this book.
I will use my necklace.
Okay.
13.
At least it's better.
Aye.
At least it's better.
You feel this, the shadows coalesce around you, and it doesn't seem to be like some kind of shadowed creature. It's almost like Aria herself is pulling the shadows around her towards. You see her veins begin to pop black. Almost like this radiation of fiery heat appearing around her. Aria, you feel this burning demonic rage building within you as you kind of begin to shake, and in a flash of a moment you feel the urge to just murder everyone in this room. But you kind of go to grab your dagger and hold yourself, and it's like touching whatever emotion and echo was here that may have remained. Kind of tapped into something untouched. And you feel yourself lose a little bit of your personality. Something changes.
Shit. What does that mean?
Like a little bit of your soul has just been chipped away.
Fucking.
This
But you're going to
house
gain something.
fucking sucks.
You gain some, yeah.
Wait,
Oh.
I
When we're
lose
done.
something, but I gain something.
When we're done, we're gonna have to burn this house down again, just to make sure no one goes in it.
Mate,
Well,
double burn it. Make sure they're all gone.
Because this house is fucking shit. I hate it.
Mate, I mean, I say we do a couple more rooms and then we leave.
I think we've only got the downstairs to do now.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Do you know what this is? This is like in Dark Souls, where you walk into an area you're clearly not meant to go into yet.
Yeah.
With that, something is going to change about you.
Yeah,
Something has been lost, and you gain an invocation.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
This is this new mechanic you wanted to try.
there's some warlock shit.
Very nice. Means I can do
Is it nice?
Nah.
Well, no.
Nope.
Is it nice?
Depends
Vile
what
and
the cost
horrible.
is. It depends
I
what the
hear.
cost is.
Oh, God.
I feel like she's lost a charisma score or something like that.
In the back of your mind, just as the sensation fades, you hear, "Good. Feel your anchor."
Sith shit right there.
Alright,
think-
Palpatine.
It's a little bit of Sith shit.
I think.
As you kind of tremble, looking up at your companions, who all are kind of like staring at you wide-eyed, as you kind of momentarily almost transformed into a demon. We're going to end the session
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Fucking hell, no.
Oh, best session.
No.
Best session.
No.
so
No,
much to
that was-
unpack.
Shit, man.
Oh my god.
That was intense. That fuck. What?
So much to unpack.
Jesus.
goodness.
That
Oh.
was.
Mate.
That was the most intense session.
Intense. There was nearly a death.
Can we
Did
go to the forest, please? now.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
gonna
we
go.
Yeah, can we outie, please?
Yeah.
I know this whole session's giving me like Heart of Stone vibes. Can you remember that when you go to the house in Heart of Stone in Witcher
This
3?
house
Yeah,
is
yeah,
No,
fucking
I'm
great.
not
Have
done
you not
This
played
house-
Witcher, the Heart of Stone? Oh,
I've not done. I've not
You're
played
in
the
for a
DLC
treat.
yet.
It's a cool
Yeah,
mission.
this
Yeah,
house is pretty
you-
much that.
it reminds me of the house in Heart of Stone. Honestly, it's fucking.
Wait,
It's
do
done
you
a
know
great
what this
job.
house basically...
God, I can breathe a sigh of relief there.
Oh my god.
When he dropped to death, I thought, I don't know if he has Revivify prepared today.
I do.
Mhm.
This is
Hey.
prepared.
I thought...
But I didn't know that when it happened, and I thought,
Mate, I was
like-
completely off. I
and then
thought-
1 round away from Storm going down.
Yeah. Did you have two? Did you have 2 diamonds? Did you say?
I had 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
I
were-
remember him going to get some.
Yeah.
Mate, I was
Mate, we're
completely
getting
off.
higher
I thought
level now,
Revivify was
it's
like a
gonna be more and more
defibrillator.
often.
Flipping heck.
So
I thought it was
much.
just like
to
zap.
unpack.
My head
Wow.
hurt.
Great session, Ewan.
Yeah, so basically, rather than what I was going to do for my death, I think we talked about it back when we were still playing in person. Was using the critical role version, so that it feels so that it death has consequences, but I just feel like it's going to be a downward spiral if it's just you lose wisdom and intelligence every time you die. So I got rid of that because I feel like it's a downward spiral. I would rather it be more like every time you die it becomes more challenging to come back to life. That feels a bit more like it's challenging in a different way, and it's not going to impact every roll that you make. Because I mean, look how shit the rolls were today. Imagine if you had like minuses to stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
shitty rolls tonight.
Yeah, terrible rolls.
We had so many close calls.
I'm done with this. Roll 20 makes me so mad.
But you got to remember, today was the perfect session for you to roll like shit.
It was. What I've learned.
Oh yeah, because it's just a fucking haunted house.
What I've learned is that I'm not geared to fight ghosts because most of my attacks are necrotic. So I'm shit.
Yeah, well, it doesn't happen to everything. It just happened that creature. So usually they're either immune or they're resistant to necrotic. In this case, with this particular creature, it healed it.
Ewan, when you was planning that encounter, did you have in the back of your head someone could die here?
I always have in the back of my head that someone could die. If there is an encounter that I think is challenging, I always expect that death could happen, and I don't go out hunting for your character sheets. But I'm not going to shy away, especially now at these levels. Yeah. I'm not going to shy away that will happen. I won't be unfair. It just so happens that this creature, specifically as an undead wisp, has an ability to consume. Like, its entire purpose is to knock creatures down to 0 and sap their life.
Jesus.
To be fair, we've fought loads of intellect devourers recently, and the risk still runs with them. They're equally as.
And with them, if they
dangerous.
Destroy your brain as well, then revivifying can work. Yeah.
Nope. And we fought a lot.
Yeah, they actually run around, and that's what challenge rating 1.
We fought a lot of them as well.
Fucking hell, the tears today, Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean,
did we all cry? I think we all fucking.
Yeah.
I cried in my soul.
I was actually
Oh my god, I could see
Yeah.
You went red. Black went red. Sam went
is
red.
everyone okay?
No.
Yeah, is everyone okay?
I'm not, but I'm also fantastic because it was such a fruitful session.
What a
We
great
learned got so much to unpack, dude.
Yeah, when I made this place, I didn't expect it to end up like it playing out the way that it did. In a good way, it was better.
Points into wisdom. Just do it.
That was an amazing session.
Amazing.
Absolutely amazing.
If anything, hopefully it's made you appreciate what death means now.
Yeah, dude.
But congratulations on your first literal resurrection.
Yeah, it's the first time ever that I've actually seen a resurrection happen in D&D.
Same for me.
I mean, the thing that got me was Thrisk. That's what started.
No, yeah. That's what I had to take.
I knew you were going to bring him in, and I was waiting.
It was Aria's speech, and then it was Thrisk, and I was like.
Because
no.
Ewan, can I mention what we talked about before, or was that?
What? It depends.
I don't know if it's.
What you're about to say.
I won't say it in case it's because we just talked about it in private chat. I don't want to say it in case you're planning on doing it.
Sam?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, fully. I intend.
Did Gaiac have like a say?
I intend to. Yeah. This is just is the beginning of it.
Oh well, shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's the beginning.
I won't say anything.
Does Gaiac have like a saying that he says? I swear he said something to us that was like a thing that he says among people. No, shut up.
May the winds guide us back together.
I couldn't remember it. I wanted to say that, but I couldn't fucking remember it, so I just had to make something up.
I'd have given you an
I was like,
advantage.
what was the saying? What was the saying? May the winds guide us back together.
okay.
I'm writing it down.
Bye. We'll see you next week. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
I think in the